play D&D. Can we start that?
Who fucking who plays D&D these days? What is D&D?
Was that your impression of an owl?
Huh?
Fuck off.
Is that like an owl on fucking speed?
No, my impression of an owl is because her feather
deep
sona
cut.
is an owl.
Deep cut.
Thank you.
In the land of D&D, what happened last time, friends? You made it the rest of the way to finding your quarry? Your goal, I suppose. The Ceresians that you were to help back into the country. You found evidence of them, went well into these strange swamps of the northernmost Mistweald wilds, far outside the jurisdiction of the country of Lenore, and you came across this strange hut. It went well. You got into a massive fight, successfully overcame this powerful ancient hag, and in doing so, we're able to rescue the 5 survivors of the original 30+ that set out on their journey. But all would not be good, as you eventually, as a group, decided that it was too dangerous to leave this hag alive. And after spending some time looting the absolute fucking shit out of her home and all of her belongings, decided that she needed to be killed. Unbeknownst to you, with her death came a strange portal opening to the Shadowfell. It grew and grew, and though you tried, you could not escape it, and in quick time, you all ended up, along with your rescued allies, in the Plane of Shadow. One of strong, weakened, and yet powerful emotions. One where there is no day or night, just shifting uneasiness and anxiety. Where life doesn't thrive, but death does. And it fucked with you guys hard. It fucked with your heads, it fucked with your mind. Immediately, you went to wherever you could to get cover back to the hag's hut, which was different here, much like all of the architecture. And here you waited until Evian was cured of his petrification. With everyone together, you attempted to move out of the wilds and hopefully make it back, and with some luck find a crossing of some sort. A connection back to the mortal plane. But until then, your days are here. So, as you guys saw all manner of strange things, you made it outside of the wilds, and when you looked out, there were no rolling hills and plains. Instead, just pits of gravel with the occasional jutting outcropping of spired, dark rock. All manner of strange giants chasing tiny things throughout. As you looked upon that and began to plan the next leg of your journey, I ask unto you all, Amari, Evian, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. What are you guys doing? You're in the
someone's
Shadowfell.
vaguely carrying me.
Yep, that's me.
Wait, wasn't I powered?
Might have been Rom. I don't honestly remember who it was.
It was Rom, actually. I was carrying Owen yesterday. Never mind.
It's a new day. Owen is in his right mind, and he is currently leading the party.
Oh, Owen's being primary dad.
That's a good thing to be. With that, I believe at the end it was Evian who was, and Simon was in the back of the party. Evian was at the back of the main party. Simon was, what'd you say, 20 or 30 feet back of that?
60.
30. I corrected the 30 at the very end.
Okay.
He's a coward, but not that much of a coward.
I don't think it was the cowardness that's doing it.
Yeah, you're just paranoid.
I believe the last thing
I'm
Walker was
paranoid
doing was murmuring apologies to his family for having failed them.
With that, you guys can go ahead and give me, those of you who are keeping watch, that being the front and back, can give me perception checks.
Do I need to make a failure check?
No, you already did. Just by existing.
I cannot roll.
That's called a passive failure.
Feels good, man.
And Simon as well, you are very far away from the rest of the groups.
Just saying, Walker would have rolled well. Just saying.
I'm paranoid, just looking around, glancing all about.
Somehow still doing an awful job.
So,
That's an intricate mirror system to watch his own back.
you guys continue on this cliffside. Feels like eternity. There's no change of anything. Each hour, it's those same long leaflet trees to your left, and expanse of gravel and dried rock, as if a ocean dried up before you. Right. Occasionally you'll see movement. Something skittering through the rocks below. Every few minutes it just goes away. Look again and nothing. About 3, maybe 4 hours go. Each moment getting worse than the last. Another couple of hours. Edging on the sides, wanting to keep as much room as you can. Much vision. Constant vigilance to be the only thing you're able to salvage from this trap. And how long do you guys wish to travel? A full day? Longer?
Is there an accurate way to tell time?
Not really.
I believe it was based on the feelings.
It's based on feelings, yes. The equivalent of nightfall gives the depression and sadness gives way for anxiety and more like instinctual fears. So,
follow-up question. During the trek, is there any recognizable similar landmarks that we would have passed on the way to the swamp?
You didn't follow the very edge of the woods on the way here, but it's completely different. There's not a lot to... You've seen maps of the area. You can assume it's similar, but you're mostly just guesstimating more than anything.
And is it possible to, like, maintain a heading?
By following the cliffs, you are. Like, I mean, the cliffs jut out maybe 20 to 30 feet at any given point from the edges of the wilds, the swamps. And then after that, it just kind of falls off very quickly over 100 feet down before it just goes to rock, as if there's no soil where the plane should be.
So, are we going, at least to Owen's knowledge, in roughly the correct direction?
Yes. Based on what you know, you are following the wilds in a western direction, which would be the direction back towards Fort Siege.
Then Owen would stop and look for a place to camp around finger quote nightfall. Maybe a little bit before that if he can sense it coming.
Do you want to look in the trees, or do you definitely want to stay out here, like out on the cliffs?
2 questions. Do the cliffs seem stable?
Yeah. Like I said, it's between 20 and 30 feet before you get to, like, the edges. From the edges of the,
And I know the trees have been described before, but there's a difference between looking sinister and being sinister, right? Like, if Owen walks through the trees, does he get that, like, prickly feeling that something's watching him, that he doesn't belong?
You have that feeling pretty much all the time here.
Right.
But the only difference is, at least when you're on the cliffs, you have some level of, like, the ability to have a warning system to see things. Because in there, it's already a problem of overt darkness everywhere, just because there's no light. Even the spells and torches you use don't give off as much light as they normally would. Darkness seems overt and powerful. And everything just keeps you off-center.
I suppose if that's the case, Owen would suggest we camp outside the tree line. Unless he has seen more giant purple wings, in which case he suggests we should camp in the tree line.
No, the blackened purple shadowy wings were something you saw once, very high up, just gliding for a moment, flapping once or twice, and shortly after disappearing. The survivors from the Ceresian, have stayed. They're between Evian and Simon. Like, they're not. So they're here, but not overtly here. So I will ask you guys. Who, as you begin to set up camp for the night, who would be staying in the bubble, all the normal things as you begin to set up?
Would mention that seemingly there are, I believe, 4 of us who are sound of mind, so we should take the 4 watches.
Yeah. Yeah,
Amari,
that does make sense.
Amari has to be in the bubble.
Walker just does whatever someone tells him to do.
Simon would be staying up as late as he could, and then would pass out over time.
Imagine not being able to stay up all night.
Does Simon, like, sit with the group, or is he, like, off by himself?
I'd say, again, like, 20 feet probably this time.
20 feet. He'll be fine.
I don't know why I can't drag my funny bubble so we can see who's in the bubble and who's not.
I'd be able.
I cannot drag.
Okay, that's my mistake. There we go. I don't
I
believe
have no
you.
mouths, and I must drag.
So
There's room
Amari's in the
for
bubble.
9 people total in the bubble.
Evian will once again volunteer to stay outside of the bubble.
As will
likewise.
Liliana.
The 4 sane people should stay out.
Walker will be
So,
wherever he's put.
We can wake each other up.
You can go in and then leave it when it's done. and then you can come in and out.
Yeah, but the rest of us can't.
True.
So if it's just Amari and Walker inside the bubble, then that means the
other
stay
three
inside as well.
There's 3 or 5.
There
I
are
don't
5 of
remember.
them, so there are...
Yeah, so
4
7 people in the bubble.
There
7
are...
people in the bubble now. Mari,
I think
Walker in the
everyone else is
bubble,
staying out.
the 5 Sarisians, so there's room for 2 more.
Amari,
don't think
Walker,
anyone
and
else
you got
is
the
moving
5 of the Sarisian group. Who else is going to be in the bubble?
No one else, I don't think.
Nobody else?
No,
Definitely
me.
not Simon, and the 4 of us are staying out, so we can all wake each
Okay.
other up for watches.
Alright.
Evian will take first.
Go ahead.
As the bubble is being made around Walker, I imagine he's more or less just there. He eventually just kind of like slumps over. A look of quiet despondence on his face. Eventually he'll just pass out, not really in the mood to fight off sleep, as he usually is.
Okay. Were there 2 other people that you wanted to be able to have access to the bubble? Would be the other question.
Well, 2 people, yeah. Simon's probably not going to be one to stay close to me when I make the bubble to...
So yes, out of the other 4.
We'll go with Rom and Evian if if they're down with it.
Or Owen and someone who's strong. So Evian or Liliana.
Okay. That'll be it. Evian and Liliana then, if they want to.
Liliana would.
It's a thing I can't force because they have to.
They have to
Liliana
stand there
does
when you
not
create
want to
it.
be in the bubble.
No, the
so
ability
Lily-
to get in the bubble if you need
She
to.
doesn't want the
Okay.
ability to get into the bubble.
All right.
No one likes the funny bubble.
All right. So,
So we have Evian and Owen.
If it comes to that, Owen is fine with like
Okay.
the ability to do it, but he's
all right.
Same.
No problem.
Such a dumb
I'll have the ability,
No,
but I'm
they'll
not
be
going to
half
use it.
in. That's how we know.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think the idea is that like Amari does his thing and they come in.
Yeah,
right
they're in it
as
when
the
he
head
does
of
it. That way
stuff.
they can go in and out.
They can't knock on the door
Then-
because it's soundproof.
Would you allow me then to finish up Umbral spell or Umbral form?
You did not bring the materials with you. did you?
Yeah.
Mari scooped
Well,
it into his bag.
Okay.
Yeah, that we
um,
grabbed everything.
Wait, but then you have to go ask Amari for it.
I'm pretty sure it's established they grabbed as much as possible before
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
fleeing the
Yeah.
house.
Okay, if you guys-
I thought we had
Um,
multiple people grab stuff. We left.
If you want us to
I'm
roll
pretty
like
sure
a,
it's just Amari. Setup, I could be
he took his bag, scooped as much into the bag as he could, and then ran
I
out.
will say those of you who were grabbing shit, just give me,
Sleight of hand.
I'm gonna say investigation because it's how quickly you were able to decipher garbage from valuables.
Well, I would
Okay.
hope,
So
but, I was
retrospective
still-
investigation check.
Woo!
and I'm pretty sure that's just Amari Simon.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you,
Lads
you,
on the
you guys together did a pretty damn good job deciphering the garbage and ramblings from...
Yeah, because the scene was just Amari and Simon kind of sitting together.
So you guys do have... yeah, you could spend a
this
couple
spell's
hours
more than
staying up
half
and
done.
finishing that.
The spell was more than half done, so
Yeah, you could definitely finish.
Then
Which spell was it?
Simon will finish it up. It was the form one.
And then Simon's gonna be going to bed?
He's gonna do that until it's done, and then probably stay up and then nod off slowly.
Let me go ahead and put umbral form in your... There we go.
Do I have access to third level spells?
Can't believe you got the funny metamorphosis.
You have no third level spell slots. You have not had a long rest.
Nice. Okay, let me jeez.
Anyway, so with that, first watch perception.
I have a.
Oh, I'm
that's a
sorry.
thing. As the camp is being made, once everybody's kind of settled and the whole bubble conversation is done, Owen has the Sane Squad huddle up, and he kind of sits heavily on the ground. Lets out a heavy sigh. That makes another day in this terrible place.
Hopefully we are able to find a way out sooner rather than later.
I don't know much about this place and its magic, or if it is magic, I don't know, but
I would assume that us being teleported into another plane is at least a little bit magic.
I just wanted to say that, at least for my part, I remember everything that happened yesterday and the way I was acting. That's not me, right? I think you all know that. But this place, this influence it has over us, I think we should all try and remember tomorrow, today, not let it get to us if we can.
I think it might be easier said than done.
Aye, but Owen kind of like looks out over the bleak landscape beyond the cliffs. When I spoke to my sister and I touched the black rose, I felt something like this.
Do you think she might be here?
No, but it was like I was feeling her pain, her suffering, and I tried with everything I had to remind her of the good in the world, things she loved. I don't know if it's going to work here, but I just thought I'd say something in case it helps.
I've never heard Stintry.
Yeah, we can definitely give it our best shot.
I'll do my best.
We've got to stick together to stay alive. Don't know what's up with Simon, but we need to keep a close eye on him tonight. Make sure nothing gets him.
Yeah, there will be, at least for my watch, he will be one of my main focuses, just to make sure he stays safe. If something happens, I will wake you all up immediately.
Oh, and not.
I'll keep an eye on him too.
I'd like to know about that trick he's got with the vines. That's quite interesting. Never seen something like it.
Evian just shrugs. I don't expect to understand anything I see from most of you at this point, so...
Oh, and chuckles good-naturedly.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Anything you guys do, magic.
I'm a little more simple-minded. You just point at someone and say, Evian, go punch that, and I do.
I can definitely get behind that.
Owen smiles at everyone before turning in for the night.
All right, so the first perception check of the night, please.
Yes, sir. And I'm keeping a close eye on Simon, making sure nothing's sneaking up on him.
You would notice Simon would be glancing up every once in a while, looking around as he's doing his spell stuff.
What, about like 30 feet away or something?
20, yeah.
So, you guys begin to keep your eyes peeled and maybe more your ear. About an hour in, Evian, you start to hear this little scrape just coming from the cliff.
Coming from the actual cliff or beneath it?
Beneath it, presumably.
Go take a little gander, poke my head over the side.
You look to the side? See something moving. You can't make out what, but something it looks like was crawling down it and kind of goes under a little outcropping and appears.
I'm in danger. If it doesn't keep making noise, I guess I'll just ignore it and keeping watch.
You get back to keeping watch. About 15 minutes later or so, Simon nods off after finishing transcribing his spell. Got about another half hour, somewhere around there. The paranoia and that anxiety begins to set in, and you start to hear again cracking and hitting and echoes of things happening. Both from the gravel plains to your north and the swamp desert to your south. Not common, but every once in a while a cracking of bone or some such. Towards the end of your watch, probably 10 minutes left or so, you start to hear a little bit of that scraping again for just a moment. Like, again. And this time you hear afterwards like, and you hear as one of the rocks begins to tumble down, and a little avalanche of rocks begins to fall. Not incredibly loudly, but it sounds like it hit some other things and dislodged some more.
Does it sound like it is a threat to anyone sleeping? Does it sound like it might cause actual structural damage to the cliff, potentially?
No, definitely not. The cliff isn't...
just
It's not an
something moving around
overhang
and
cliff.
fucking
Like, you
tree.
can... When you look down, you can see how it goes down. Like...
Okay.
It's convex, not concave. So...
Okay.
A moment later, you hear an echo from far away. A second later, one that's closer. Then one more. Another. Begin to hear the sounds of cracking and bending branches. All manner of strangity.
Is this similar to the noises I heard last night, or is this much more?
This is a lot different. What you heard last night was like some body horror shit. This doesn't sound like body horror. This is much weirder. And then a second later, you see something. One of those undead slowly wandering
I will
out, just looking.
Immediately slap Owen awake. Not like a hard slap. No.
Just,
not like,
bitch, get up and
not
backhand
like a
him.
full slap. Just
I
like,
can't wait to listen to that back.
just like kind of, you know, to the
Yeah.
fucking stomach or whatever.
Owen's eyes immediately snap open, and he is not quite. He doesn't quite spring to his feet, but he gets up as fast as he can.
And Evian will wordlessly point to Mr. Noisy.
See it it walks as if uncaring, runs into a branch. The branch snaps across its chest, a bit of it actually getting caught in the meat of its chest as it walks toward.
Is it like a zombie or something?
It does look like a zombie. Like, yeah, it is an undead.
Does Owen know what undead are?
The concept of undead, yes.
We've
They
seen-
are.
Yeah,
they
didn't
are
we see a bunch of zombies last time?
Yeah, you guys saw some last night when you were moving.
Right, but
we've
that was when
encountered-
Owen was apathetic.
Yeah, but no, you do know what undead are. They are, the cornerstone of much high-level necromantic magic. They are, depending on how you view it, either a goal or an abomination, depending on how you view it from the arcane sense.
This the dark shit Owen was telling Walker about long ago.
Yes. And it's coming towards us?
It doesn't, not aggressively, it's just shambling in your vague direction. Maybe 30, 40 feet away, emerging from the tree line.
Should I try to get it to fuck off, or leave it be?
Thanks for that, man. Let's watch for a bit. It seems slow. Maybe they'll pass us by.
At this point, you hear a louder snapping sound coming from up in one of the nearby trees. Evian, you look up and you can see something in it, humanoid in shape. And it just makes this low, guttural sound.
I don't like it.
And we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh, god damn it.
Good thing
Is
I
it-
have full cover.
Is it like there's negatives for sleeping in your armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he wouldn't have it on.
Okay, Owen can also run
In
into the
Ven's
fucking
game,
bubble.
there is.
Oh my god, Ben, the fucking bubble.
Enjoy Amari's bubble.
It's his funny bubble.
Bubble.
Oh god, Simon's just right the fuck off.
Chilling,
I mean,
man.
dude, he's lucky he didn't get fucking aliens, you know?
Murdered.
Is the
Oh my god,
little-
Evian rolled a
The bigger-
19. Holy
What?
shit.
Dog! Why did you have to be under my feet, dog?
This is the best
Sorry.
Evian's
I
ever
rolled
done.
a 4, son of a bitch!
Walker, I can stun someone for you.
Evian,
It's okay, fella.
you see something up in the
Walker's
tree,
not going anywhere.
and one of the undead moving towards you.
Well, first
The
off,
thing-
Walker has to wake up.
The thing up in the tree, Evian, is making this guttural noise. What are you doing? As it does, you see the undead begin to just kind of snap to, and a few more start moving out of the tree line.
Evian will move 5 feet and slap Liliana and Rom awake. Again, not like actual hard slaps. But he will make sure these two are up, and then he will call out to
Wait
Simon.
a minute. I
if
think
at
you
all
can only wake
possible.
up one of them.
Oh, does
Action-
that take a fucking action?
I believe so. I'm gonna double check with the sleep spell.
If you can slash a sword,
an
you
action.
can slash your
It's an
hand
action.
across
or
everyone's
someone
face.
uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. It is an
But-
action to wake someone up.
But he can
That's
use a
an action.
bonus action to punch somebody. Couldn't he just kick their foot or something?
If he wants to deal damage, sure.
Oh, come on, bro.
Hit me. Gently wake up Rob and then, like, kick Liliana.
And then just like... I need to stop doing it. My fucking hands are hurting.
She can take it.
Or, if you want to try and wake them all up, you could just scream and hope they all hear it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll scream here. That's good. Or
You could
I
say
can...
something to her since you're right next to her.
That's true. I will quietly yell at them to wake up.
That's an oxymoron.
Yes, it
We're
is.
in combat.
No.
What
That
are
makes
you
sense though. Like
Just
speak with
hey,
urgency.
fuckers, wake up!
doing? So,
Yeah,
okay,
speak with
so
urgency.
who are you
So I
waking
want
up?
to scream. Ideally, Liliana and Rom, if possible.
Whatever, fuck it, fine. Fuck the rules. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I've lost interest already.
Let us wake up, Dad. Let us wake up. Please.
And then I will stand protectively in front of the whole gang, leaving Simon to sleep. And bonus action.
Oh god,
defense.
Amari and Walker are both sleeping. Everyone in the bubble's
Yeah.
sleeping. They're not in this fight.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine. Me and Evian, we got this.
Isn't it only one way the sound canceling? Like they can't perceive from inside, but we can hear things happening outside. How's that
Yes. But you
Yeah,
are
they
all
can still
sleeping.
yell
That's
at
how it
us.
works.
So,
We are sleep. We are sleep.
And that's my turn, I guess.
alright. So, Amari, you are currently asleep.
I sleep.
Time for the zombies.
What about Walker?
Zombies rolled higher. This one is going to move.
It's an okay amount of them.
This is-
Unfortunate
oh.
about that zombie that he decided to attack me.
Guys, my palms are really hurting. Fucking doing the smack noise.
Well,
I'm
stop
getting
doing
scared,
it.
lads!
Everything's fine.
Then don't slap.
Everything's
Or
fine,
they-
Mitchell.
Owen's about to fucking destroy undead, and it's gonna be fucking sick unless they all roll really high.
He's just gonna destroy them all. It'll be fine.
I do
There's
not
no
like
more.
this fucking horde right now. We need Simon's AoE desperately.
Yeah, and Simon's not gonna help
Alright, so
any of
only
you.
one of them
Simon
can hit you.
AoE.
Simon
Simon
doesn't have
can
any AoE.
charge forward.
There's
and
that one
attempt
spell
to
that
attack.
knocks people over.
Oh,
Yeah, I can hit a
right.
lot of them right now too.
I
but
feel like
Simon's
Amari
not
has a
gonna
better
help.
AoE and just shatter.
Does a 5 hit?
Yeah, that hits, actually. That crits.
Okay, yeah. As it, you kind of just shove it back. Walker?
It
You are
actually
still
would have had
sleeping.
disadvantage anyways. But,
I am asleep, but
Why would
I
they have
also have the.
disadvantage?
I used the key point for patient defense.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, he's definitely not hitting then. Oh.
I do have alert.
But you're inside of a bubble.
That he
Well, I
hear
can
through.
still perceive things outside of it. Not that I think that it helps you,
Yeah,
since
you can
no one's like
perceive
said
outside of
anything
the
to wake
bubble.
up Walker.
And it has not gotten incredibly loud yet.
Like I what is thing like just like an arm at fucking Eva and he's fucking like
Yeah, you just shoved it away.
yeah.
Oh. All right.
So-
In that case,
I sleep.
right, then
I'm getting so much closer to my next long rest.
you see this Evian, this massive thing. It's still of medium size, but it hulks over 8 feet tall with this long, almost sinewy tongue. It just at you, and as it gets closer, you note that it's not a tongue, but in fact, it looks like part of its intestine coming out of its mouth.
That's cool.
Its body white and shattered and tortured. It just looks at you. And with
Enjoying
that
these very nice sounds
is
coming out of Ben's mouth.
the turn of the thing that was in the tree. It moves to Evian as well.
does it just fucking hop down, or?
Did you just like go to thesaurus.com and type in zombie?
Yeah, essentially. Does it matter? Then shut the fuck up. We can go back to no battle maps. I would love that.
What is that?
What?
Listen, I'm sorry, bud. Didn't mean to offend.
And it charges forward and
Angry.
right at you, Evian, and it's going to attempt to slash at you.
What does this one look like?
Disadvantage.
This one
It
is...
misses.
Oh my god, it doesn't even need disadvantage to not hit. This one is more decayed, but more physically put together, whereas the rest of the undead are shambling. This one has less... It looks less human, more like a decayed corpse, but at the same time moves with more efficiency, more strength, more dexterity. It charges forward, and Evian and your patient defense seem to be fine.
He's a fool.
Simon, you are currently asleep. Liliana,
Not trying to wake up.
you are awakened by Evian shaking you and Rom awake and then immediately running over to meet some undead in combat.
Oh my god, what? Where did they all come from?
Forest.
Alright, well, Liliana's gonna get up and, I guess she's gonna join the fray.
Half your move to get up, and then you got, so that gives you what, 20 feet? 15?
Yeah,
15.
15.
15 feet of move.
Let's see how close can I get. Sick! I can get right up to him. So she's gonna go up and she's gonna punch,
That boy
bring
is
up-
yucky.
Thanks, Alex.
They're all yucky, Alex. Like,
No, but that one is.
No, Alex finds most zombies very attractive.
Oh, shut up,
Liliana, roll
Ben.
it.
When she plays Monster Prom, she always chooses the Frankenstein.
It's because green is my favorite color.
Blaze
14
the
does
zombie.
hit. Roll damage.
I was taking a shot in the dark, Alex. You didn't have to take offense to that.
Hey, Liliana, you have 2 attacks.
No, she doesn't.
Oh shit! Just
Don't know about that.
As you slam into it with this massive overhand swing, it stumbles backwards a bit at you.
Christ.
Alright. That brings us... I'm sorry, we did miss Rom in the initiative order. Rom will
I was
have went
about
right
to say.
Rom will have went before Liliana. He woke her up second.
I was about to ask if you missed me. Okay, so I am going to reach over, like when Evian like slaps her awake or whatever, she's kind of gonna blink groggily, and then seeing the shambling fellas is gonna like roll the fuck over and like slap her hand on her armor and
Oh my god, you
and
can don
I
armor as an
use
action.
to to throw that shit right the fuck on.
Man,
Gotcha. Yeah.
I wonder what
That's
that's
such
like.
a cool...
That
That's
must
so
be
cool.
nice.
Oh, I bet it's really awesome putting on your armor as an action.
I wouldn't know, dude.
Dude, imagine having to put on armor.
And then
imagine having armor.
shut up. I'm gonna get up. So that's half my movement, right?
Yes, you have 15.
Okay. Then I'll go here. And
Looks scary.
well, I'm trying to think if now would be a good time for my one bonus action. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. No bonus action for me this turn. So I just
Okay. All right.
Rom stands at the ready with her big sword, glowing with the bluish green light as usual.
I can't believe Alex decided not to use Rom's win and counter bonus action spell.
Owen takes in these creatures before him and his friends rapidly charging to meet them, and he will not stand to see them fall in this place. So, in nothing but his shirt and his pants,
His skivvies, if you will.
he takes up his sword and his shield, and he strides calmly forwards to take his place by Evian's side.
All right.
As he goes, he extends his palm outwards towards this horde of ghastly creatures, and he scowls at them as he says, "Be gone from this place." And as he does so, for the first time, the wooden charm that hangs from his wrist at all times begins to glow with a golden light. The light grows slowly at first. It envelops his hand, his palm, his fingertips. And then, all of a sudden, it bursts forth in a bubble, not unlike Amari's.
All right.
Give me some wisdom save, bud.
Oh, all
What
right.
kind of bubble
Here
is
we go.
this?
Let me count the ways. I believe they are all of the ones that you can see are within 30 feet. So, you said wisdom save?
Correct.
Alright, we have... Let me count how many here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. And... Oh, they're on advantage!
Sad.
What?
That's very sad.
Don't you have Destroy Undead at this point?
Shh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
should give him
very,
disadvantage.
I'm very sad.
Hey, there we go.
That's
Minus
a-
3.
Oh!
Bruh.
I'm very sad.
5.
Isn't your DC like 16 though?
Yeah.
7. 8. What's the DC? 16?
16.
1, 2...
4 fails.
4 of them fail. And that would be numbers 3, 5, 6, and 8. 1, 2. So 3 is now afraid. 5. 5 is now afraid.
Does he have 1 half or lower?
And 8. All afraid now. When it has a saving throw against your turn undead, your creature's instantly destroyed. Its CR is below 1/2. Take it away, please, Owen.
The golden light moves forward and hits these creatures like with the force of a charging warhorse, and several of them are instantly evaporated into motes of shimmering golden light.
Oh, the other 2 need to make saves as well at advantage. Alright, so this is the success, and that's also a success.
Those are
Very sad. I am very sad.
You got fucking 4 of them.
Owen is not, however. He, with his bonus action, he draws his sword, the runes glowing with a somewhat different silvery yellow light. And he takes a ready stance with his shield next to Evian. So I'm taking a bonus action to empower it.
Alright. And Evian, it is your turn.
Evian seeing this big, ugly boy in front of him, you know, is going to do the one thing he knows how to do. Punchy punch. But you'll notice that this first punch is a little more controlled than it normally is. It's aimed, and it misses.
He aims his fist.
I would mention you have approximately 8 allies who are asleep still.
Fired, and then I missed.
Who was this on? The
the
He's
big
got, like,
boy
4
right
more
in front
decks.
of
yes, that misses.
you. And
He's
then
got
another
like 3 more.
I'm
There we
sorry,
go.
no. You have flanking, so no, it would hit.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that's the damage for that first one.
And a crit damage for the second one.
Are you fucking... Wait, okay, first off, these are rolling as 1d4s for some reason, so let me...
Alright, well...
You only did it the thing.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Level up.
I thought I did. Let me just manually roll for now.
And then the 2d6 for 4.
Ouch.
Yes, sir.
Right, as you
Oof.
smash into this thing. Right, it... Hans.
Yes, sir. We like that.
Was that for, were you doing anything else, or is that...
Is it still up?
It has fallen. As you
It is
smash
fallen.
into it with a flurry of punches. And one of them just right in... Like, you expect when you hit something in the chest for it to fall back. The chest cavity more caved in. And then as you pulled your hand out, it kind of collapsed in front of you.
Not epic. And then with my bonus action, I will throw one punch at the one diagonal to me.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Popping out some damage, and I need it to make a Constitution save,
Okay.
as I am using Stunning Strike.
These
It
fucking
succeeds.
saves! These
Bruh.
fucking saves!
Fair
It's pretty
play,
funny.
I can't be mad
Very
about it.
sad.
If he rolls another natural 20, we riot.
Imagine using new
I guess
abilities.
Amari's still asleep, so...
I
Well-
sloop.
What's your... Give me a perception check with disadvantage. I'm
Van,
gonna...
can I also move within this creature's reach? Okay, I'm going to move to right here.
I would also like one from
Then why do you
Simon and Walker.
have us
The
roll
disadvantage, you
things?
I'm sorry?
Disadvantage, you said?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Is that shift?
Control.
I thought it was
Control.
control.
For me, is it
I
normal?
literally never
Because
remember
I'm
this
outside
shit.
the bubble?
No, still at disadvantage.
It's not because of the bubble, it's because you're asleep.
Okay,
good.
Walker, you can hear something, and you start to stir awake. You will be good to go this turn. Alright, it's the zombies' turn, though, so they're gonna go...
You know, I didn't think this through.
Listen, man, I have 11 AC.
Already. I forgot about Destroy Undead. Alright, so, 2 of them are going at Owen, and 2 of them are going at Evian. So, 2 to Owen.
Fair play.
Oh,
Hit.
get fucked!
Hits.
Yeah, that hit.
Alright, Owen, you take 5 bludgeoning damage as 2 of them begin to swarm onto you.
Honestly, better than I expected.
Evian. I don't
Yeah,
think a
missed.
9 hits. And I don't think a 10
That's
hits.
also gonna miss.
Even with flanking, they're not doing anything to you. Oh, Evian, the monks, you can't fucking surprise them. Alright, Walker! You stir awake and kind of look around. It takes you a moment to get your bearings, and as you do, you can see a fight going on outside.
Does this count as my first turn in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Walker still sad? Is he a sad boy?
Yes.
Walker's always so.
As Walker isn't the kind to sleep easily, as everyone knows. As he hears the commotion, he sits up straight, looks around, seeing the fight, Walker immediately, instinctively reaches for his crossbow. But then the feelings once again wash over him. He slumps a bit more. But as Owen is attacked by the zombie, he is motivated to make his way up out of the bubble, palming 4 bolts, and then taking 4 shots. First will be for this one here.
Okay.
That do it?
Yep, 11 hits.
Dead?
28 hits!
Okay. Is the first one dead?
No.
Okay.
It's in really rough shape, but it is not currently dead.
No, it's undead.
Yeah, I suppose that in that case, yes, it is 16 hits.
Well, this one gets Dread Ambusher. Wow.
Alright, now it needs to make a con save. Oh.
At 20?
Still up. You fool. It now has 3 bolts sticking out of it.
I hope you didn't think I was done then.
Oh my god! Oh, and you don't have to roll damage on that. You fucking just with the. Take it away. Jesus.
As I said, Walker palms the 4 bolts, walks out, levels the hand crossbow, and just starts firing and firing and firing. Keep going, keep shooting into this creature's head from behind, eventually landing a clean shot at the base of its
Skull.
spine, right above the. Would that be the base?
Yeah,
You
like
know
where
it.
like the spine meets the skull.
Spine meets the skull.
All right. Walker fucking, even depressed, he fucking takes 4 shots and half of them are crits.
He does. At that, Walker would then proceed over here to form up with the others.
Alright, with that...
This one is dead now?
No.
No, it's the one that was above him.
Oh, okay.
Took
All
4
right.
fucking shots, 2 being crits to kill that fucker. Jesus.
This one is moving at... Owen, because Owen did the scary thing. Going to attempt to claw the absolute shit out of Owen.
Oh my god, how did you fucking miss?
But don't, though.
It's got flanking. It's got flanking. It hits for. It's 11.
No! Oh, that's sad.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god. All right. Here comes damage. God, you forgot about the flanking, my friend.
You know what? I had that brief moment of joy, so that's it. That's good
what you
enough for
needed.
me.
That's why you play D&D, the brief moments. You take 10 slashing damage as with these long, strangely just incomprehensible, uncanny valley Slenderman-like legs and arms moves towards you and is able to very easily knock away your shield as you try and defend yourself. It just starts slashing at you. I need a Constitution save.
It wasn't
Oh,
very
no.
easily. I almost blocked it with my shield.
And then Owen rolls well.
Big?
Above average.
All right, and with that,
What do I feel, Ben? What do I feel?
you can feel a binding of your muscles, and you're just kind of focusing for a moment, just kind of almost flexing to keep it away. And by doing so for a moment, it does not seem to take any sort of hold on.
Owen calls out as he reels back from the creature's assault. What's the claws?
Felt like you were talking to the zombie.
I know.
Why did you say that?
That you ruined my moment. Now it's just comedy.
Another one appears
What's the clause, bitch?
and circles around to...
Oh
Love to see that.
to Evian, and it is going to attempt to claw you. Oh.
Unfortunately, that is gonna hit.
Yeah, alright. And it hits you for 7 slashing damage. And I also need a Constitution save.
Oh no.
I actually gave myself 378 health. Hold on.
Oh, so just about as many 3rd level spell slots as Amari's she is stuck with.
Unfortunate.
Evian, you are paralyzed.
Oh!
It's like
Oh
my
no!
dad.
Nice.
I gave you taste your own medicine.
Again?
You're just
Paralyzed,
regular
not
paralyzed. As it begins to slash you, you take your just for a moment you take your eyes off of the one that you're defending against to your south to see what's happening with Owen, just to get a glance and figure out, you know, that lay of the land. And as you turn back around, this thing swings around the tree, almost grabbing onto one of the branches, kind of kicks your arm behind you. And as you kind of start to fall and stumble, it runs forward and just starts digging its claws into your sides, right at your ribs, and just starts scratching. And you just feel your muscles just begin to seize up. Rom.
All right. Seeing that Evian looks like he's in a little trouble here, I'm gonna.
Where'd you gather that from, Alex?
Oh no.
Rum is going to dart in down here, and as a bonus action, she is going to have her the blue-green light swirl around her in the shielding aurora, and then she is going to take 2 attacks. First one is going to be this one. No.
Does a 9 hit? Wait, Ben, does a 9 hit?
Is this, which one's this on?
This
The
guy.
shit zombie.
The
one-
one north.
Yes, a 9 hits.
Yes!
Does? Nice!
Love that. Love
They suck.
that.
And luckily, Alex got the good ability.
Alright, you slash into it. Do you have anything else?
And the other one is gonna be same one, I guess. Okay, I see how it is.
And for the first time, Rom begins
I'm
to
riding.
get a better idea of swinging, and you follow up with the second swing, and this time around, you just whiff very hard on it.
She swears loudly, and the light like flares around her, and when those guys end their turns, they're gonna have a bad time. Go ahead, I'm done.
Well then,
Dang Miyazaki and his hitboxes.
as this thing comes
God.
crawling up the edge, it is going to attempt
Oh,
to
what the shit?
garrote Simon.
My God, that hits.
Not Nani.
That hits.
All right,
That's
I believe
nothing.
since he is unconscious, that is considered an auto crit.
Uh-oh. Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
God damn it, Simon.
I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm
The
alive!
rolling damage for the would be at the start. Okay, no, I'm sorry. The 4d6 would not be part of that yet. That is for a different roll that I put on there on mistake.
So what is it then?
So you're just taking 11 and 14 for this. The other
Fucking
20 is
Christ.
for something different that shouldn't have
I'm
been on the
taking
auto roll.
14.
That was my mistake.
Holy fuck, that scared me.
I'm saying, right, I mean, is he going to get rommed?
Oh,
I think so.
No, it's not a spider.
Just like that?
And it now, as you grappled and restrained,
I'm awake now, right?
yes, and it is going to proceed
Wait,
to
hold.
start to drag you back. The rest of its movement. As it wraps this, you feel just this vague cutting motion, and you're like start to instinctively in your sleep almost itch your neck, and then all of a sudden you wake up and you can just feel this wire and blood just beginning to pour hot and steaming, just burning all over your neck, and you just... And you're being dragged on the ground right now. Alright. It is now your turn, Simon.
I say no.
You're restrained, buddy.
And grapple.
I bamf out.
Ooh.
With what?
Nice.
I still have one spell slot for Misty Step.
Oh my god.
Use his funny step to get
man.
away.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Mobility wizards, huh?
And with my rest of my movement speed,
Wise,
Oh my.
to be honest.
We'll see.
Oh. Alright.
actually, I got some more. I'm gonna go over here.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Liliana, you're up.
Help.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. I actually still have some of my turn left. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I'm paranoid of everybody.
Don't run into the spooky woods.
Do it.
Is there anywhere here to hide here?
I mean...
Your salvation is in the hole.
On the other side of the bubble you can hide, but no, you're on the edge of a fucking rocky cliff.
Then use my action to hide here.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
Natural 20.
I gotta open up my shit.
Bubble is opaque.
Yeah, no one else can see through it, only people inside it.
No, there it is. Let's go!
Alright, Liliana.
Okay. I'm just curious, how far away is this thing? Oh, that's too far. I never forgot that.
Let's help us with ads.
Alrighty, she's gonna go for this fucko. What up, bitch? She's just gonna run up and just like jump kick him.
Ah, fucking drop kicks!
Nice.
hit. Which one's this on? This one? The
Yeah.
11 does not hit.
Imagine she goes to kick and just is like just like a bit too short. It just.
She just lands short and has to catch herself on her feet instead of falling prone. Oh, alright. Owen.
I have a plan, but it's not a good plan.
Do it.
Is it casting Destroy Undead until it works?
I already did that, and it half worked. I can save Evian, but I will be surrounded by bad guys with 11 AC.
You should be surrounded regardless.
I guess.
I like how the 11 AC is with a shield.
Yep.
You could bless. Papa?
Blessing doesn't save Evian. I guess it could help him with his con save.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Sure, we'll do that. Owen reels, still reeling from the assault by this creature's claws. He tries his best to put his shield between himself and it, and he reaches within himself and speaks a prayer to Karad to watch over himself and his friends. So he will cast Bless.
Who's getting it?
Who's getting the goods, Nick?
Definitely Evian.
You can't see Amari or Simon.
That's fine.
So,
It
Evian...
will be Evian, Walker, and himself. No, Walker doesn't need it. It will be Evian, Rom, and himself. And Rom, as you feel this familiar warmth growing inside your chest, it grants you a measure of peace and a moment of clarity, and you may use your reaction to make an attack.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go with the same one to the north. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I mean, do I need to add the D4?
No, that hits, Alex. It fucking hits. That hits the goddamn White Witch. It hits a fucking zombie. Oh, as you cleave into this one, let us see. You boom into it, and this time it right down the middle. You get about to the navel area before your blade stops and it slumps forward.
Yeah.
That is the end of Owen's turn.
All right. And with that, top of the round, Amari, please give me another disadvantage perception check.
I assume I don't get another con save or anything.
End of your turn, you do.
I have to do so much
Amari.
gymnastics.
I'm laying, yeah, after Amari.
Okay. Sure.
Damn, that dude's fucking knocked the hell out.
What about the other
end of your
guys? Are they
turn,
getting saved? Are they getting perception checks?
I wasn't planning on it, but
Listen,
when I said I was having technical difficulties before a session, it was the fact that apparently last night none of their stat blocks saved, so I don't have them moved over to Foundry from where I generated their stat blocks on a different, you know, my good old Critter DB where I create things.
Critter!
So I don't have them transferred over. If we get a break, I'll go ahead and do that. So we're gonna say if Amari's knocked out, they're knocked out. Not that a bunch of naked guys with daggers are gonna be that helpful in combat.
You never know.
It's
Dude, that's
fine.
HP. That's
I can sleep in light armor. I'm wearing clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
can-
just.
I
I mean, you
shoot
can sleep
my
in fucking
crossbow
anything.
really
Apparently,
well.
you can sleep during a war. Constitution save Evian.
Plus 1d4, baby.
Yes, sir.
roll big, motherfucker!
Please.
Oh, you are still stunned, paralyzed.
You should have, Mitchell, declared it.
Fuck you.
All right. With that, it's zombie
That's happening to
time.
you.
Oh,
That's happening to
joy.
you right now.
All right.
Crazy how they get advantage on me.
Advantage, flanking, auto
There's only
crit.
2 of them left, but they are going to be going at Evian, who is unable to move right now. So, first one. That's
That
going to
is.
hit. Second one. That's going to
That
hit.
is.
And both of those are crits.
Yes, sir.
Evian, you take
Not that bad, actually. Yeah.
14 bludgeoning damage. That's fucking... You lucked the hell out as they... Rom, as you slash one down, the last 2 of these just begin swarming Evian as he's unable to move, just barely trying to move his hands up, but his muscles just so constricted he can't. And just beginning to get mauled. With that, it is Walker's turn.
Walker? Or
Hold on.
Okay.
And it's zombie's turn?
Yeah. Oh shit.
They, the ones within 10 feet of me take, 9 radiant damage.
That is any enemy within 10 feet of you?
A
Just when they
hostile
end their
creature ends its turn within 10 feet of you.
Alright. Alright, yeah, they're pretty stupid. So they are both... Whew, they're looking rough. As this light is just decaying them in, like... You're watching one of those fucking documentaries that shows, like, the decay of a dead corpse, but in super fast forward right now. As they're just decaying as they attack Evian, you just see as, like, their skin and their muscles are beginning to melt onto his body as they slash at him and slam into him.
Love that for me.
Alright, yeah, Walker, now it's your turn.
Walker's operating on pure instinct right now. Ignoring all feeling and just going. Walker's gonna fucking try to finish these fuckers off.
That hits. You fucking launch one it into it. It's not down.
Still up.
Yeah.
Okay.
1
Second.
HP, just in case you were curious.
Second shot.
Yeah, let me go ahead and give them that con save.
Don't do well.
And it's still up.
What? Okay.
As you loose 2 quick bolts into it, one through the neck and it... The second one into the chest and it... Turning
I
towards
feel like his
you.
neck needs more decorations. I'm not done yet.
Roll damage. 11. This one, not hitting, but instead more just kind of at the shoulder blade. You actually see it stab in and fall out almost immediately as it actually hits the bone of the shoulder.
That's it for the boy.
Alright. Walker's lots of small damage is finally having him trouble.
I thought about going for the big one, but I thought, hey, let's help Evian out.
And then luck went to shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I made a mistake. But you know what? That's okay. These things happen. I'm not going to go back on it, so... Alright,
Okay.
this one is... It's going to... It's going to go after Owen. Alright, we got another good claws attack on Owen. 19 hit.
Yeah, it does.
You take 15 slashing damage, and I need a con save.
Hey, you get a D4 on it.
Jesus Christ, Mitchell. Oh. Alright, you're not paralyzed, though.
Big.
As you are holding off the paralysis, but not much else, as it... No amount of defense is working for you right now. You're trying to hide behind this shield, and it is just batting it away like nothing. Normally, your defensive ability to use your shield to protect yourself from blows that would strike doesn't work when there's nothing else to protect you from blows.
Sad.
Concentration.
He just did,
Did it.
and he succeeded.
Oh,
All right,
that's what that was.
This thing is going to move here and go after... Oh, end of its turn, it's going to move up. It is not going to end its turn 5 feet away from, or 10 feet away from Rom. This thing is going to take a good claw attack at Rom because she's glowing like a motherfucker now.
Yeah.
19.
Uh-huh.
Alright. And you take 6 slashing damage.
Actually...
Do it. Do it.
Are you gonna do the thing?
Do it.
I am going to, for the first time, as the claw kind of like slashes towards her, Rom seems to like wince and clutch at her chest and sort of oh, actually, this doesn't take a spell slot. Shield, like,
Oh, shit. Alright.
seems
Okay.
to material. It looks different from her usual magic, and I can expend one of my hit dice and roll it. So
What?
Huh?
I'm doing.
Did you get an aberrant dragon mark?
All my fucking abilities just.
When the hell did you get this?
When I died! Oh, hold on, all of my abilities just fucking disappeared.
Oh no.
Alex deletes your
What?
character sheet.
No.
Ven deleted her character sheet because he was like, this is bullshit.
A bunch of my abilities just fucking disappeared. Oh, I clicked something.
Oh my god, she probably clicked on the thing that only shows reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Alright. I forgot
The
about
fuck?
that. Alright.
Oh,
So I guess I can just do
Oh!
this. And, if you roll an odd number, one random creature within 30 feet of you, not including you, takes force damage equal to the number rolled.
Please.
All right. Within 30 feet of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So something takes 9 force damage.
Oh,
Is
Okay.
Nick asking to be put out of his misery?
One,
No,
two,
no,
three,
don't hit me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 11, so I'm gonna roll a d11.
Wait, which number am I?
Well, we'll figure it out.
This one.
10.
Let's roll.
That
Tackle
would
number
be
one.
the zombie.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
As oh my God, it needs to make a con save.
For flavor, can it look like it got like stabbed by, I don't know, a
Itself?
fucking spider with blade legs? What?
Oh.
Jesus.
As it kind of freezes for a second, and it just and you just start to see these glowing impalements across its chest, similar to the ones Rom had, but it stays standing.
That is deeply unsettling.
And then fucker is back the hell away. That's
name.
opportunity attacks from Rom and Liliana if they would like to take them.
Gank him!
Of always.
Yeah,
Oh.
baby!
Rom.
Actually, Rom just
Yeah.
used her reaction.
Oh yeah, well,
Don't worry,
it wouldn't have hit anyway!
Liliana, that hits.
Smack that bitch!
As you
Smack that
smash
all over the
into it as
floor.
it's running. Oh, all right. That is its turn. Rom, you're up now.
Okay, cool. She looks, a little unsettled, and she kind of, like, does the quick head shake. And, yeah, she is just going to, I'm gonna do, since that didn't take a spell slot, might as well.
This is the part where Walker just awkwardly stares on, waiting for Alex's turn.
Leave me alone. Since that didn't take a spell slot, might as well fucking use one, and I'm gonna do this. On this dude here.
Okay, make a melee attack against the target. Target takes specials. Is this? 11 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, 12. Okay, so that's gonna be the regular plus
Plus 2d6 radiant.
3d6 actually. since
3d6.
it's at third level.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have third level spell slots now.
Can we take a long rest?
As you charge forward with it, your blade glowing with that moon glow, and it just evaporates into pieces.
I imagine she let out like a gnarly battle yell.
Rom, do you have anything else?
For now, I'll go. Can I stand on top of this man here since he's dead?
Yeah. You just kind of move over and
Actually-
shove the body out of the way as you're moving. Just kick it.
I'll
It
go
kind of
there.
rolls a couple feet.
Okay, you moved this dude though. He was here.
Oh,
No, he moved at the end of his turn.
Oh, he
to not
did?
get
yeah, he
five.
moved at the end of his turn because he didn't want to provoke. He didn't want the lights up.
Okay, well, that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. So. If that thing is going to use all of its speed to charge over towards Simon. That's
Why?
its turn. Is going to charge in there, and it's done. Simon, you're up.
I use my action to disengage.
What You trust us to keep you safe?
Maybe he thinks that we'll be a nice distraction for the creature.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on, I was here.
And then another one of those things jumps out from the tree.
And then I will, because it chased after me, I will do a spell. Actually, no, because the action disengaged, never mind. It's my action.
Alright, you're done?
Yeah, it's my
Alright, you disengage and get the fuck out of there. And it is now Liliana's turn.
Jamie triggered the twig abomination that was there.
Oh god, don't even. Alright, so that dude ran off. Fuck him. He's a pussy.
Do you mean Simon or the undead?
The fucking zombie who ran away. Liliana's gonna go help Owen out, and she's gonna go fuck up this dude.
And you shove another corpse out of the way as you run. Oh, that thing
Yeah.
is fucking
Punted.
circled right now. Alright, roll to hit.
It smacks into the
15
bubble.
Is gonna hit. Alright, as you smash into this thing with all the weight of a wrestler charging forward, you and it kind of falls to a knee for a second.
Liliana just makes sick growling noises back at it.
Owen,
Grr.
I need a con save to start your turn.
What do you mean?
I forgot about that. Remember when I said I made a mistake before?
Oh, so he does have to save to knock Eviant.
It's big. Fuck!
You are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Oh, that's
As you just start to smell, like, you just start to almost instinctively feel like you're gonna throw up, and you get this, oh god, smell around you. As this thing just starts to, all around, just this awful stench getting into your nostril.
That does kind of change my plan.
Were you about to smite him?
I was. But now I don't
You have
wanna.
disadvantage on your attack, that's all.
Owen will... He will... Retching and heaving, he will... take the opportunity that Liliana has given him to disengage from this horrid creature. And he will go in here.
Fuck into the bubble.
And it's an action to wake Amari up?
Yeah, it would be an action.
Okay, then that's all I got.
What if you just like,
Charge
trips
into
on
the
him as
bubble
he
and
enters?
start getting your bearings, trying to remember who's sleeping where. You're like, fuck, there's a lot of people in here still.
As he goes into the bubble, he just says, he shouts. He says, Amari, get up, we need you!
Yeah, I'll say that's enough to get him up. Given that the bubble has, if you're shouting and the bubble does not allow sound out, then yeah, that would get him up. Evian, you're up.
Fucking Echo
Woo!
Chamber yells at every
That's a
single
con
fucking one.
save. Rick.
End of your turn, con save.
Hey!
And Evian, end of your turn, you start being able to slowly get to flex your muscles a bit and start moving, and you're getting some
Fuckers.
motor control back. Amari, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm incompetent.
He says aloud.
I am. He does.
You see a bloody and retching Owen kind of standing over you.
Oh gosh. Have this. Here you go.
He stumbles to his feet with the screaming and just... Boop!
Just grabs him
Holy
around the ankle.
shit!
What the fuck?
That was fucking cute.
7 and 8 on a.
Cute? Is that what you said? Cute?
Oh.
Yeah. You wanna find me about it?
Owen. No, get the fuck out and let him go back to sleep.
Honestly, that's good enough for me. If he does nothing else, I'm
Owen
good.
has done the NASCAR.
I can't.
Also, you do notice this thing leaning up against the bubble trying to hide.
Well, what does it look like?
It's this strange... It's shorter than a human, but with ganglier limbs and this weird kind of matted grayish-brown fur. Kind of like a really contorted, horrifying monkey with a human face.
Ew.
I suppose I don't. I have no idea what it is.
No, you have no fucking idea what that is.
Mitch IRL.
Can I see weapons or anything?
Sorry.
I'm sorry?
Can I see weapons?
It is carrying... It has some sort of wire or something around one hand.
I assume I know what a garrote is.
Yes.
Okay, that's all.
And it is dripping in blood.
I can't.
Its hands, everything around it. Like, there's blood coming off its chest.
I can't do too much, but here, do my job for me. You're inspired.
And your turn ends with you being inspired. That one zombie has taken a fucking punishment. It can't move. It'll provoke opportunity attacks. It's gonna swing on Rom, I guess. I don't think a 12's gonna hit.
Fuck you.
No, I got 15.
Oh, your AC's higher than your health now?
Do you want to fucking fight me, Mitchell?
Mitchell! There are times when I
It
dislike
sounds like
you.
it's time for one of
Do
them
you want to
good
brawl
PvP
behind the
one-shots.
goddamn Denny's?
Mitchell, there are times when I like having you around.
Glad to hear it.
All right. So with that, fucking one left. All right. Walker, you're up.
That was so fucking excellent, dude. Alright. Still acting instinct. Walker set his eyes on the fucking... the much larger zombie. Clearly the smaller ones aren't going down to his bolts. So, I'm going to use a hunter mark. One of my free ones. And then I'm gonna fucking take some fucking shots.
Yeah.
Assuming.
Don't. It hits. It fucking hits. You know it hits. You don't need to ask me. This is at the...
13?
Which
The
one's
big one.
this at? I'm sorry?
Big one.
Yeah, 14 does hit.
No,
And
the
you
14 was the damage.
Oh, shit.
That's 13 with the flanking.
So 26, 13 does not hit.
Damn. Walker fucking just shoots one shot right into the fucking back of its head.
And as you do,
Before,
as you hit with that one, it kind of reacts a lot differently than you'd expect. Rather than retching over in pain or death for a second shot, it instead starts to turn to fight you, and in doing so throws off the momentum for your second shot.
Damn. Walker will pull out his sword as his turn ends. Ready to defend himself.
I think you get 3 attacks.
Bonus action.
He used his bonus action.
Oh, you're right.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I did.
I forgot again. I made a mistake. Oh well. Things happen. All right. It's going after you, Walker. It is going to attempt.
I'll be bro up ripped.
Oh. Oh no, you hit. Oh, it's below half health. Oh, it can you. Oh.
Oh. Ooh. You're making me scared. You're making me scared of it, fam.
All right. It is going to attempt a claws attack.
Okay.
That's not going to
Cute.
hit. I don't think a 9's going to get it done.
Cute roll.
Yeah, and then it is going to attempt to bite as it tries to slash at you and you avoid it. It's bleeding heavily, but its blood is almost like clotting and just getting thick as it comes out. And like as it falls on the ground and drops, it's almost like a solid, like thick jello already.
Ugh.
It's going to attempt to bite you with this untold fury.
Please miss.
Zombie walker, zombie walker.
And you take 14 piercing damage as it just kind of comes at you. As you knock away the claws, it comes at you, and the intestine-like tongue wraps around your neck and pulls you closer, and it just starts gnawing onto your head for a second, just before you're able to knock it off.
You just got through the temp HP.
Well then.
Bruh.
Walker, of course, does his best to fight off the assault with his sword and crossbow.
The going to charge forward and go after Evian.
It ran away just to come back. What a loser.
It was doing a smart thing. It was avoiding Rom's damage.
It's concerning
What a loser.
that it did that thing.
21, I believe that hits.
My
Evian.
God.
That does indeed, sir. That hits.
5 slashing damage. I need a
That
Constitution save.
Are you?
Oh well, please, for the love
You do
of
not
fucking
have.
God.
You don't have bless because that one's inside the bubble.
What? No, it goes through.
Oh, it does?
No,
Oh, I thought you
magical
said it
effects
doesn't.
can't be cast. Magical effects can't be cast through it. But if he's concentrating on something and he goes in the
It
bubble,
says their
it's still
spells and
there.
magical effects can't extend through.
Yeah, but they were already
he's
applied.
not casting it through the bubble. He's already cast it. He's just concentrating on it.
I think the idea is that you can't cast an AoE spell inside.
Yeah,
of
no,
anything
okay,
else.
that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. He
And
succeeds
I
either
can't-
way.
I
so-
can't just turret up.
Yeah.
I can't turret up either and
Okay,
just start
so
casting
either
cantrips
way,
through
it doesn't fucking matter. He succeeds. Rom, you're up.
Yeah.
God.
All right, is this fellow here injured at all?
Which one? That one. It got hit by Liliana when it was running. It's in rough-ish shape, but not horrible shape.
Slay the
child. Destroy it.
Well,
Please.
Evian seems to be in more trouble currently than Walker and Liliana. So,
Great.
I'll point out it's not on Walker's fucking bad hairdo.
That bastard.
forget that.
That's our bad hairdo. God damn it.
No, that's the worst part. Like, not circular, but like you can see where when he knocked it away, it did tear some of the hair out.
Bald Walker.
so Rom is going to like pivot a little on one foot and then just kind of use the momentum to swing around and slash this man here for the second use of her spell.
All right. What the
Yeah.
Mitchell? Is everything okay? Did Mitchell just like throw his entire computer out a window?
I hope not.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no.
oh. Well
Please
then,
go back, Mitchell. Please go
Mitchell?
back.
Mitchell.
Mitchell?
Hello?
Did you
you
just
okay,
fucking
buddy?
throw your entire computer out a window?
What? No.
It was really fucking loud.
What?
Did you
I
sound that loud to
didn't hear
me?
anything.
I don't know.
I
mean,
forgot
you'll hear
bless
it on the
again,
recording. It was
but
really fucking loud. Anyway, Rob.
The world
yes,
fell
23
apart.
I
hits.
forgot bless again, but
It's fine. 23 hits.
Okay, so if you
Think of bless as insurance. It costs a lot of your most useful things time, and it's not going to be useful a lot. But
Okay,
when you
first-
need it, you really fucking need it.
okay, first 5 slashing damage, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn, fucking Alex, you're doing spells?
What do you want from me? God damn it!
It does also have to make a con save to see if it dies or not.
Wait, isn't her
Alright.
weapon magic?
Yeah.
It is.
Isn't that how that works?
No.
No.
Not these zombies.
Worth a
We're
shot.
no-
Not these zombies or regular zombies.
I don't know, dude. What else I looked at the zombie
This
stats.
thing is fucking shredded. It's peppered with bolts. You slash into it with this night radiant moon damage blade. And it's still standing some fucking how. This zombie's
two
gonna
of
get
the bolts-
promoted.
Like, 2 of the bolts are sticking out of the zombie's neck right in the middle, so it looks like it has a necktie.
Alright, Rom, you are done?
Yeah.
Is going
No.
for Simon.
No, don't touch anything. This is my
No, no,
Right.
Square.
No,
No, no. Don't touch me there.
23 hit?
no. don't touch me!
All right, you take 5 more slashing damage, and you are once again grappled and restrained.
Bruh.
Someone help the child!
Oh my god.
This is just
okay.
terrible to watch.
It
Papa
is.
bless.
It's gonna fucking throw him
It's
down the
going
cliff.
to use...
No, it's legendary action.
Because... No,
Player actions.
doesn't have a move. Can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, stop talking, Ben.
If
You can talk some
Let
shit.
it be. Let it be.
Alright, Simon, it's your turn. You are
Okay.
restrained. You are currently restrained, grappled. Yeah.
Not suffocating, though.
Can I get out of this or no? Am I kind of fucked?
You're restrained and grappled.
You can try to break it.
You could,
I am not.
you could
the
attempt to
strongest man.
escape with an athletics check.
Or acrobatics? Or it's just athletics?
I believe escaping is just
Pretty sure escaping is also acrobatics, is it not?
I
It could
thought
be a
it was.
specific move it's using.
Hmm.
no, I would need
Especially when you're
a
restrained.
yeah, I would need an
I
athletics check.
feel like
Alright.
they got me right. Actually, I'm paranoid.
Well, you don't
They
trust us
don't
right
got
now.
Me. Yeah, they don't got me. They don't got me. You guys are
Simon's just fucking screeching.
They don't got you, but don't you also not have any more second level spell slots? Oh.
So it has to be athletics or acrobatics? Or
Athletics.
can it only-
Athletics.
Athletics.
Simon could be
Okay,
fighting,
well-
kicking and screaming while like yelling at the others. To, like,
No, he's not yelling at
cool.
those. He's just like, ah!
The Simon can do
scream.
the history check,
He is a
right?
siren.
So screaming.
Alright, as you fight it off, you're trying to grab onto this thing and like get some just anything, but it is just squeezing tighter and tighter. That means it is now Liliana's turn.
Yeah.
Right.
The monster's facing Walker.
Let's see. It's
I'm
facing.
gonna say Owen, you would see Simon screaming. You wouldn't hear him. But
Nicole,
you'd
can I
see
make a
him.
recommendation?
No, I can hear through it.
What?
Oh, then you
Donkey
hear me
punch.
screaming.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
scream.
Don't scream. It's gonna be okay, Simon.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
It's like Walker in the wrestle game.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Liliana's gonna go help Simon out.
Okay.
You will be provoking an opportunity attack.
Fucking bring it.
Okay.
Will.
You
It will bring
walker.
it. Oh, beginning of your turn, I do need a con save. I didn't forget this time.
Well, you did forget. You just remembered.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't forget then. Oh, Liliana, con save.
What do I need a con save for?
You begin your turn next to the disgusting thing that is very
Oh.
puce-driven, gross,
Got it.
pussy.
Puce.
It's got
Is it
a
pussy?
fucking
I don't like that color.
intestine for a tongue. Okay. You've
Just
seen
very-
worse. You've smelled worse. I don't know what, but you've smelled worse. Alright, it's gonna try and claw your ass.
I don't know what.
I
but
don't
you
know what, but
smelled
apparently
worse.
she smelled worse. And it can't hit either. Fuck.
Obviously, it was CK
Liliana
Holmes.
just like it tries to grab her and she just like ducks under it and is like fucking sticks her tongue out at it as she
Jumps
runs
off the
over.
rope and does
Yeah.
3 more clotheslines, and by the end of it, we're bored.
So yeah, she's gonna
Alright.
go over to Simon and is gonna fucking throw some haymakers at this fucko.
Alright.
Simon is just
Yeah.
just as afraid as you than it does of the beast.
14 does not hit.
Womp.
And, yeah, Simon, you are not considered flanking right now because Simon is on the ground. He's prone and he's grappled and he's, yeah, so he's All right.
He's dominating me.
Oh,
Clearly, you need
So-
to grapple him back.
with that, that's why I was waiting for her to try and pick him up, and then like unintentionally start choking Simon.
She doesn't want to hurt Simon,
Alright,
contrary to popular belief.
Owen, you're up.
Well, we're on the
You are done with your pit stop. The crew has done a good job. It's time
Am
for
I
another
still
lap.
poisoned? Am I still poisoned?
Poison ends at the beginning of your next turn.
So I'm not poisoned.
You are not poisoned.
Okay. I want to go.
He got the new wheels back. He's going in.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Let's
Okay.
slay them.
So
father.
as he steps out of the bubble, Owen raises his hand once again. This time he points at Evian and he says, in Garish, he says, "Stay in the fight, brother," and he will cast a spell.
And that spell
Funny
is
word.
Evian gets to kill
Knew it.
everything. Or healing you.
Aw.
You
he's
get
using-
7 hit points, and you may use your reaction to attack.
I would absolutely love to do that. Though I 180. The big way behind me gets smacked.
Which one's this on?
The one right behind me.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it's gotta make a con save. You hit the shit out of that thing. What is it with Evian rolling crits whenever Owen tells him to attack?
Because I'm in love with Owen.
Gross.
As you fucking turn around and just, with Owen's help, you get this roundhouse kick-esque spin, and and you just hear the breaking of neck as its head spins around 180 degrees before it falls dead.
Epic.
You love that.
And then for Owen's action, he
smites.
will draw his sword and strike down this creature.
Oh, is this the... Oh shit, you have the thing going too, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Calm
I
down,
The
Owen.
don't-
glowy
Hack.
sword.
Is this your
It's
first
not-
time?
Technically, it's my second time because I
Yep.
executed somebody, but
Oh,
not a
yeah,
virgin.
yeah.
The
It's
Alex
not gonna let me-
corollary. Technically, it's my second time because I executed somebody.
it's not going to let me add the bless like during it. So
Yeah, you can add the bless afterwards.
Okay.
Jesus, that is...
I'm also going to add.
and with
flank.
flanking, 17 does hit.
Okay.
Get him!
Roll your empowered Aramastil Mage's Fury damage.
That's actually quite disappointing. to
A
be
2 and a 1, yeah. That is...
Womp womp.
honest. Oh,
Hey, but it looked cool.
Yeah, as
worse,
you
though.
swing into it with all of this might, slash towards it. Walker, still reeling from the hit, starts pushing it back, and your hit is good, but it's almost off-center and not where you're expecting it to be. And instead, you just kind of slash across the thin of its back, like flaying parts of its skin. It's in rough fucking shape.
That's going to be the end of one's turn.
All right.
Owen.
God,
got you.
Owen just... Nick needs to get something out of his system with doing the first roll of new abilities against something that doesn't matter.
Listen, Evian crit on my turn. Anything after that's bonus.
Okay, that's good.
We're out here.
Evian,
We're
you are
we're
up.
delighted. Yes, sir. There's a small zombie next to me. I'm gonna. I'd like to punch, sir. I miss.
Damn.
Well, you did give him the crit, thank God, because...
I'd like to punch again.
Yeah, that hits.
I'd just like to point out that if nat ones weren't automatic fails, that still would have hit with bless.
Actually, they have 8 AC. It would have hit without Bless.
I believe.
And it finally goes down. Employee of the Month zombie finally fucking goes down.
Epic.
And then
This
Walker's
yeah.
capable, and Owen's capable, and I'm gonna swoop.
I will assume
And,
going around, avoiding the opportunity attacks
Yes,
from
I would not like to have an opportunity attack.
Alright.
And I will use the funny flurry of blows.
Oh
Another
my
nat one.
God!
Love to see
Nick,
that.
you stole all of his luck.
I mean, he's still
that's
gonna
a-
kill out a turn.
That's a 13 for the first attack. Does it work?
13 does not hit.
Fucking
And the
crap.
nat 1 does not hit. So, Jesus Christ, the monk just rolled fucking 800 times and hit twice.
Evian goes.
Things are rough right now.
I really want to imagine Liana Evian just curb stomping this stupid dickhead.
Walker
really ruined it for me.
Walker.
Hello.
Wait, it's my
con
turn.
save, please.
It's Amari's turn, my dude.
I'm sorry, Amari, I meant. Amari, do you have anything?
I need a con save?
No, you're good.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot through the bubble because it doesn't stop objects from going through the bubble.
What?
Well,
It
yeah,
doesn't stop objects that came through the bubble.
Going out, it doesn't. Going in, it does.
It doesn't stop anything about objects. I can shoot through the bubble. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the bubble.
Objects within dome, all other objects.
I cast it with my crossbow in it.
All other creatures and objects are creatures within foreign objects.
I created it with my crossbow in the bubble.
Okay, yeah, you are allowed to do that.
Silly.
Love to see it.
I just aim my crossbow. I load it with one of Walker's deadly bolts, and I'll fire at the ghastly boy.
I learned something today. He can turn into a pillbox. 17 hits.
We need to do that more often.
8 damage.
And it... Standing. Very fucking...
you would consider my bardic inspiration to be magical effect, so I cannot inspire through the bubble. So that's my
also,
turn.
I don't believe anyone could hear you through it.
No.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, all he would say is,
Go get him, guys!
Exactly, yeah.
I
That's what you get.
I hate you for that so much.
Literally 2 seconds in a row.
Employee of the month zombie is gone. God, that zombie rolled a
Con
fucking
save?
nat 20 for its goddamn thing. Yes, Walker, con save.
Normal.
11. That... Gonna get it done. You are not poisoned. As bad as this fucking stench is. Taking over the Walker BO.
Walker
Something
loosens the
that
grip on the
finally
sword just
smells
enough to
worse
grab 3 bolts and get ready to fucking go. Gonna assume that does
Yeah,
it.
that hits.
Gonna assume that does it.
I need to roll a con save for the first one.
Oh shit.
13, 10. First one killed it.
Oh well.
As you into it,
Like right through the mouth.
and it just falls back and just like its eyes staring up at Owen as it just kind of starts twitching, and then you just start seeing little globules of dark, like almost black maroon blood just forming all over it as they fall out of its body.
Well, Walker's not gonna waste this ammo, so he's gonna move up over here. And there was that second shot I rolled.
Go ahead and reroll it since you were focusing on something, a different boy.
All right. Listen, don't fight me, then.
25 does hit. And 18 does hit. As you launch a couple more bolts, and they...
Specifically aiming for its arms.
Alright. You get one in the shoulder, and as it's kind of like almost turning just to see what's shooting it, the other one kind of just hits it in the side instead.
Nice.
But they both do find purchase. Alright. Cool is... No, Rom, you are up. Rom?
Yeah, so there's just the creepy man left.
Yep.
I'm gonna go, give him the slice. So she runs in, with her, like, sword held in both hands. And with each swing she's taken, the luminescence on it has like grown brighter and brighter. Seems like, I don't know, maybe something will happen soon. Ooh.
It's not gonna hit.
What
12's not
about
gonna
plus?
hit. 14's not gonna hit.
Heck. Well, even with a miss, her sword is blazing brightly. And that's all I have for now.
Right, it is
Have
its
your attacks?
turn. You see it looking around, still. Beginning of its turn.
No.
You take 9 slashing damage.
Towards me,
Simon.
I'm gonna guess. Yeah.
As it holds tighter, it begins still holding. You can see this. You can't tell what the fuck it's currently choking Simon out with. Something sharp. Like, oh god. It looks like sharpened. It looks vaguely like, almost handmade barbed wire that it's like moving back and forth across his neck.
Jesus Christ.
And it-
I was.
It kind of grips tighter and it closes its eyes for a second, opens them again, and
It explodes.
Dealing 30d8 damage to everyone within 300 feet.
going to blink with Simon.
Not me. I'm in a bubble.
It
I'm
blinks
sorry.
with Simon into the side of forest.
Ben, I have a quick question before you go
Yes.
any further.
What?
I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Where'd he go?
Can I use items while grappled? Like, do I have free to grab something and, like, drink it?
Such as...
A certain potion that makes me not be here anymore?
Can one drink liquid while being garroted?
That's a good question. But I'll just leak out, right?
Simon's smart enough to know.
Also, isn't that one like a salve you apply to your skin?
It is.
No,
The
but-
oil of
Oh, then yeah.
imperialness is a
Fucking-
salve.
Yeah, it's fucking... Bah! Just pour it on my pants.
Looks like he wet himself.
Keep himself.
I just want to know this before my turn, so we're not asking this question. Sorry.
Doesn't it take a minute to apply? I don't
Fuck,
think it's an
does it?
action to apply.
Let me check.
It's not the healing salve, it's a different thing.
No, this is...
Yeah,
an
the oil of etherealness. I think it still takes a minute to apply. Unless it's a potion of etherealness. in
No,
which
it
Well,
is
case-
an
not-
oil.
It's not in my inventory, so I don't know.
Applying the oil takes 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, it is your turn.
I
Just
cry.
start your 100 rounds
He's
of
still yelling.
You
applying
still
oil.
have an
Yeah,
action.
Simon.
Your move is 0 right now, but you do have an action at bonus action.
I have a funny I could do. I'm going to cast Stellar Burst off center here. Make a strength save.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
the creature's gonna have to make a strength save.
Okay.
Does that do damage?
It does not. It just makes him go prone.
Okay.
I'm not. How does this?
Fucker just falls
You have
off.
knocked it prone.
Oh, get here, guys! It's like-
All right.
wait, Ben-
it is now
Ben-
knocked prone, and it kind of
Ben-
like you see this bright light that flashes,
Dog.
and it kind of slams up against the tree and falls over as it does, still gripping ever tighter.
'Cause
all right.
I'm technically occupied in the same space, correct?
Oh no, you're not.
Oh, I thought I was in the same space because I was grappled. Otherwise, I would have centered.
No, grapple doesn't
on-
mean you're in the same space.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
well,
so with that, Liliana, it's your turn.
Alright. Liliana is going to... I guess...
fucking teleport.
fucking dash. Like, fucking... I guess dash. Oh god.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Gertrude.
Where are you going, Nicole?
She's gonna run and then I guess use her action to dash towards him.
All right, so yeah, with that, you've got enough speed to get well within range. Using your action to dash. Yeah. I think it only lets me drag it off the side, but we are all good. All right. Owen.
Can I don't... What is the procedure for determining what a humanoid is? Like, is that something I would know or not know?
Give me a... You're trying to figure out whether or not that's humanoid?
Yes.
Give me a nature check based on what little you've observed. We'll see if you think it's more humanoid, monstrosity, undead. Yeah, it seems to like it seems fairly intelligent. So it's got opposable thumbs. It walks on 2 legs mostly. Seems human-ish, humanoid-ish.
Follow-up question. It was not severely damaged when everybody started trying to beat it up, right? It only got hit a couple times?
Yes.
Walker shot it twice.
Yeah, Walker hit it a couple times. And Evian had some really bad luck on his rolls.
Owen will... I think he will also use his action to dash. He dashes up next to Lily. Sword still in hand. And he's going to use his bonus action to empower the blade.
All right. Owen just every turn Owen gets to use his bonus action. It's so great.
It's great.
All right. That brings us to Evian.
Hi, I'd like to step of the wind and dash.
Okay.
And then beat the shit out of it.
And you
Prone advantage.
I really love that it thought it was all smart.
Oh, fuck.
And it's like,
I
I will
give
teleport away.
I know, I missed the advantage button.
Let's go!
Here we go. There's the 2.
All right, yeah, those both hit.
Ouch. Oof.
Ooh, as you charge in and just start stomping this thing, it is in rough fucking shape. Still, like, desperately, like, holding on. Like, each time you stomp it, it's, like, clutching its arms closer to its chest, choking Simon a little more.
I'd also like it to make a con save for that first hit.
All right.
That's definitely a fail.
It is now stunned. Yeah. All right, so you are no longer considered grappled. Simon?
Is he restrained?
No, he's...
Hey.
I fall from the grapples.
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
All right, Amari, you're not leaving the bubble.
Nope. And he's out of range of my gun, so staying in the bubble.
My gun.
Actually, I would say you are still considered...
That's technically within range.
Just shoot it. Fuck it.
Wait, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's on 20 range.
It would be a disadvantage either way.
But
Just
hang on.
shoot Simon on
Shoot
accident.
it.
Hang on, Vin. Quick question for you. Do you go raw when it comes to...
Yes, if there's an advantage and a disadvantage, they even out any amount of them. So it'd be a straight roll.
But it's also prone.
No, it's my.
Yes, but
it's
no,
prone
if
and
there's
it's long
7
range,
disadvantage
so it's
and 1 advantage, it still evens out.
It's a silly raw rule in my opinion, but...
I like it.
The problem is that
Yeah.
at higher levels, when you have 8 different things affecting it, it gets to be too much, so they just decided to...
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
I just have
I could
double
just go by the
disadvantage,
logic rule
so
of it
it's
would
fine.
definitely be disadvantage right now, because there's 4 people surrounding it, and it's prone, and you're really far away.
Shot of a lifetime. He's got
Actually,
Mario-
attacking a target at range with prone is disadvantage, too.
Correct.
Yeah,
it. Yes,
yeah, that's what I was
They
saying.
even out.
Yeah,
So-
no,
Evens out,
it
though.
would definitely be disadvantage.
No,
What?
they
I
even
don't
out
know.
though.
You
What
just
what
said
evens
you
out?
raw.
From the... I'm gonna go with logic here. Logic would say
There's-
disadvantage.
There's nothing giving me advantage, is what I'm saying.
No, him
Well,
being
there is.
stunned,
It's
technically.
stunned.
But
Oh,
I'm
right.
going to say
Never
logic... Logic dictates you're firing from very far away.
disadvantage.
There's 4 people
Yeah.
trying to curb stomp it. There's no extra disadvantage.
This argument is invalid as Amari's feeling incompetent and doesn't think he can make the shot anyway, so he doesn't even try.
You can
That's
move
his
closer
turn.
to try and like.
Nope.
Don't wanna get rid
ain't
of the
leaving me
bubble.
bubble.
All right.
Ain't leaving me bubble.
All right. Walker, you're up.
Moving Hunter's Mark bonus action. Let's see how far is slightly too far for my regular attack. Me disadvantage too.
Yeah, I'd say logic dictates this.
Control, right?
Yeah. 13 does not hit.
Would it be? Is he considered? You know.
Flanked. We've never
Flank?
given that on ranged. Flanked
Okay.
is when you're in melee.
So
With
just-
ranged
so
attacks still, but
So a bolt just like fucking. It's next to Simon, like right here.
it's like right in between the two of them. Like,
Makes the paranoia skyrocket even more.
That's it.
all right.
Hunter's Mark's on him though.
Oh,
Very
oh
important
fuck.
detail.
Well, he's not making it another
don't have a
turn
second-
then. All right.
Oh, wait, you don't have a second
Rom,
turn.
you're up. All right. Rom is not here. She is delaying her turn, I guess.
Walker's
I
there.
forgot to unmute myself. Let me just go ahead and double check my measurement on this. Okay,
Oh.
so Rom runs forward with her burning, glowing sword held aloft, and when she stops, she just like slams it down onto the ground, and all the glowing light just sort of like bursts into a big fucking circle. And let me read this. You unleash a wave of bright energy. Each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what's
All
this?
right. Alex is making things up.
I'm not.
All right.
I think it's from
con
one of
save.
the-
That's a fail. This thing does not have a lot of constitution.
Okay, so if they fail, they take 2d6 radiant damage. We need an R in there, please.
Ouch.
And I got too excited and forgot if I actually did this, but if I've killed a hostile creature during the duration of this spell, all hostile targets take an additional 2d6
Yes,
radiant
you did.
damage, even if they succeed.
Yes,
I
you
did?
Yes.
All
First turn.
right.
At least
Oh.
one zombie.
Neat.
That's
Why
not
is
what
that a
I wanted.
dagger?
Alex throws a dagger at it instead.
No,
Try again.
I
just roll
don't
2d6.
even know how that happened. Okay, cool. 3.
Nice.
Very
I will
sad.
take it.
5 and
away,
a 6
please,
and a
Rom.
2 and a 1.
Take it away, please, Rom.
Hey.
It disintegrates into ashes.
All right.
Did it.
Oh, there's no
Burned.
chance of seeing if that was ever a humanoid or not, as it
Blinded
disintegrates
by
into
the light.
ashes. And it falls, its weaponry disintegrating and falling to the ground, ruined, beaten, destroyed. Simon, you are bloody but alive.
And super paranoid still.
Owen sheaths his sword, letting the light die from the blade, and offers his hand to help Simon up.
Simon will look at you, back away on like he's like on his ass. He backs away from you, nods, and then gets up himself and kind of backs away further, like this way. He doesn't say a word. He nods like a thank you nod.
As soon as the last hostile is slain, Walker kind of just no emotion puts away his crossbow, begins walking back towards the bubble.
Rom will kind of like trot up to everybody over here and just kind of a little bit out of breath and be like, "Y'all good? Everybody okay?"
Evian,
Been better. Been
with
worse.
your incredible perception, you know something off about it. Like, shadows are darker, you expect. The little light that you've been using to, through various means to see, reflects off of him, but darkness around his eyes, his cloak, it gives more darkness than it takes a moment to even notice that.
Do I have any idea what could cause this? Is there anything I can roll? Because Evian is not a smart man.
I have no idea.
Alright. How the fuck do you tell a group that one of your members is slightly more shadowy?
He's really shady, guys.
He's really shady.
Simon's extra
That's a good one.
shady, y'all.
He's been extra shady all day. What are you talking about?
Like, what do you mean? He's been a shady little motherfucker all day.
I guess I won't fucking mention it except keep a closer eye on him. Make sure that he doesn't get into any fucking
After the
shit.
fight, Simon will start heading back towards the bubble. This way.
Evian will take some time to move the stinky ass zombie bodies away from the bubble so that they don't have to sleep with the fucking stench.
Liliana
You guys don't have
Liliana
to.
will help him with that.
And
Yes,
after
Rom
getting
too.
torn up, I will be casting Prestidigitation and Mending on myself. My clothes and such.
Does Owen let them start moving bodies before he tends to them?
No. I mean, Lily and Rom are untouched. Must be nice. But he would ask Evian to at least sit down and let him take a look at his cuts.
Evian would say better to move the bodies first, just in case. I'm
In case
fine.
of what?
I don't fucking know. We're in a fucking dark realm. Simon's weird as fuck. I don't know if you've noticed his shadows. That doesn't make any sense, but they're more pronounced. So I'm a little suspicious of everything right now.
You're starting to sound like Simon? What do you mean?
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean his shadows are more pronounced?
Take a close look. Everything about him is just more dark. It's hard to explain.
Well, I suppose I better go and see if he'll let me take a look.
He won't.
He might.
And, as you get closer to him, yeah, he, like, the way his cloak is, it's like his cloak is casting stronger, darker shadows. Strange.
Is it only his cloak or all of him?
It is all of him, but his cloak is where
Okay.
most of his shadow comes from.
Yeah.
The shadows
I
that
just
are
wanted to
on
make sure
him
it
mostly
wasn't-
come from
I'd say, before this goes any further, Owen, if you get within 10 feet,
He stops.
Simon would put a hand up, and you wouldn't say anything, you just put a hand up.
Owen puts both of his hands up, making sure that Simon can see them. And he even goes as far as to sit on the ground. And he says, "Can I talk to you for a second, Simon?"
Go ahead.
You seem to know more about this place than any of us.
I mean, yes and no. Just want more information from me?
No, I don't. Listen, you remember yesterday the way I was acting, right?
He nods.
Surely you've got to have come to the same conclusion I have. These feelings you have, these thoughts, it's not you. It's this place messing with your head.
Simon shakes his head. No. You're just
What do you
trying to be. You're just lying to me.
Why would I lie? Look inside yourself, Simon. What reason do any of us have to hurt you? Think about it. Could have let you die to that creature. Could have let it drag you into the woods.
Yeah, but you need me, don't you?
On shrugs.
Only reason why it kept me alive is to use my magic.
If that's the case, why are you sticking around at all?
Because at this point, Sam looks around and motions to everything around him. I kind of need you too.
Owen looks sad. I suppose you won't let me cast a spell on you. See if it'll help.
Shakes his head no. I'm fine, thank you.
Your wounds?
I'll be fine, Owen.
In your own head be it? Owen gets up and walks back to Evian. Just shakes his head.
Ben, after that talk, can I make a check to see if
For what?
if I'm not paranoid anymore? Can
No.
No. I hate this.
He's just saying what he needs to keep you. That's all.
Yep. I gotcha.
Obviously, he needs you. He admitted it. They need you because you know more than anyone else about this place, little as it is. They find someone else. They'd abandon you just to save the rations, probably.
Hate you, by the way.
Who, me or him?
Mostly Ben. Mostly Ben.
Mostly Ben.
A little bit for you, mostly Ben.
What do you mean? I do what I have to do.
So, with the fight over, what you guys doing? Going back to bed?
Yep.
Yep.
Evian, with your watch just about done, who would be taking the second watch of the night, and who is anyone else going into the bubble now?
Rom will offer to take it. She looks a little bit unsettled and keeps, like, rubbing at her chest a little like it's paining her.
Simon will be staying up, nodding off slowly, trying to stay awake as long as possible.
If those who've been inside the bubble, they can see inside of it, right?
Only
Those
when
inside
inside.
can see
It's-
outside.
yeah,
Those
but you
outside
still
cannot
can't.
see inside.
I'm sorry, did you say Rom was rubbing her chest like at her?
Yeah, I mean, not like her
No,
fucking...
no. I know. I fucking know, asshole. I'm not talking about Rom's tits.
Alright, well, yeah, that is exactly
I mean, you can't.
what I said.
Canonically, you
'Cause-
can't.
Rom didn't
Illegal.
get hit, right?
Not
No,
you can't talk about what doesn't
she didn't.
exist.
She didn't.
Rom, are you okay? I didn't see you get hit during the fight.
No, it's just these scars. They're aching something fierce.
From
I
the...
think I got something when I died. Whatever that was the first time I used it.
Have you had Owen look at it?
Suppose there couldn't be no harm.
Owen dutifully retrieves his faithful medical bag.
Rom pulls down her fucking shirt, I guess? I don't know what you want from me.
So Owen, you would all know. Owen has the demeanor of a doctor. He's very professional in his when it comes to medical medicine, practicing medicine. He's not the kind of person who would be weird. Nick's not a doctor, so
He's
he doesn't.
very sanitary.
He's
No,
got a
that implies
I don't think that's
that
the
that,
right
that has a
word.
No, I'd
negative
say it.
connotation.
good bedside manner.
Yes, he's the kind of person who you would trust to, or at least who I would trust to come to my problems with when there was something wrong, even if it was.
He's not leering at her.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she doesn't give a fuck. It wouldn't matter.
What do I see then? What can I discern? That was not. I hated that question. As soon as
Get
I
out,
reflected
get out
on
of the
cliff.
boobies.
There
What?
are...
In regards to scars and injuries, what do I see?
There is a medicine check.
I will gladly do so.
As we deal with an army of children led by William.
Oh, low roll, sad.
She seems
Rolls an 18.
fine.
Sorry.
Like, you don't see anything. Physically, she looks fine. Scars have healed as well as you could expect. Scars that killed someone to heal.
As you do.
Yeah, like, I mean, given your lack of experience with fatal wounds healing, it seems as normal as you would expect.
See, now I don't know if I exactly agree with that because Owen has healed near
Fatal in the
wounds
sense that she was
before.
killed. Not
Okay.
at death's door, but killed. So, you know what I mean.
And if he does the, like, you know, he begins to, like, lightly press on them, or, like, he asks her, do you feel anything?
I mean, doesn't feel good. Just
But
kinda,
do you feel pain?
I mean, not especially from that. Just sort of aches, like real deep in.
Could be Diane left some magic about you, or perhaps when Lokar or whoever it was brought you back, maybe there was a magic about that, but fit as a fiddle otherwise.
Well, that's what matters, right?
Hopefully something we'll be able to look into after we get out of this place.
Yep.
Let me know if it gets worse.
You got it, Doctor.
Owen smiles at her before collapsing into bed.
As eventually, the next watch, a perception check, please.
That's gonna be me.
Oh my god.
Preoccupied with strangeties of the day and where you are and what just happened and weirdness all around, you aren't completely yourself on this watch. But you do your best to keep an eye out, and it's nothing. At one point, about an hour and a half in, you see down in that huge canyon, you don't even really know what to call it, expanse of rock and rubble, you see two giants carrying some sort of large boulder or something very far in the distance. That's all.
No, we saw something like that before, didn't we?
We saw a giant owning some fucking gnolls.
Knowles?
Presumption.
Yeah, gnolls.
Huh. Well, I mean, how far away is it? They.
It's a silhouette. Like, it's very far away, and it does not seem to notice you. And it's probably... The cliff is probably 500 or 600 feet? Like, it doesn't look like it's going to be climbing up here, even if it wanted.
Alright, I guess that's fine, then.
Next watch?
It's gotta be your girl, Liliana.
Yay.
The girl, Liliana.
Yo, girl.
Perception check, please.
Nope. That is not perception. That's perception.
Liliana got really fucking good at perception. I forgot about that.
Yo, what the fuck? When did that happen?
Liliana, you that hunger that's been in the back of your mind so long has faded. You really, like, normally you have that, like, you know, that midnight snack hunger feeling. Not today. First time in a long time. You're just clear-headed. Look and listen. Oh, you can't see far. You can hear all manner of movement. Crashing and fighting occasionally. Things. Swamps to the south. I'll call them swamps without water in it. It is a otherwise quiet for this place. Night for this place. For the rest of your watch. Last watch? Owen?
Owen is quick to wake, but Lily, you can see the weight is starting to... He smiles at you when you wake him up, but you can see the circles under his eyes as he dutifully takes up his position on watch.
Make a perception check. You notice that those darkened shadows, whatever they were, Simon, as he sleeps, seem to have dissipated for the time being. Whatever that was. Watch, and for the course of your watch, the anxiety, that anxious feeling of something right behind you, that on edge, begins to fade and mellow into this oppressive sadness. And with that, a new day begins here in Shadowfell.
Another day, another wisdom save.
Something to mention.
I would like, make it easy on me. Let's do them in alphabetical order. Amari, please. Wisdom save.
While he's rolling, I'd like to mention, as the bubble pops, you guys would notice there is, while Walker's still asleep, he did set out today's rations before he went to bed, apparently.
Evian?
You get full hit points back on a night's rest?
Yes.
Do I get
What's
it?
the
Did I get a
DC for
night's
this,
rest?
Benjamin?
You all would have you all got a night's rest.
Ooh, lovely.
Alright, that's Evian. Succeeded. Next up is Liliana.
Then with the night rest, can I get a third level spell?
No, you get half your level rounded down, so 2.
Next level, my friend.
Oh,
Lily, no!
we needed
Owen?
that.
Before I roll, then, I have a question.
Okay.
So what I was trying to allude to the previous night before the zombies attacked us was that, like, Owen, I feel like Owen is cognizant enough to understand, like, it's this place that is having this negative effect on us. So is there some kind of, like, you know, way he could help himself or others by, like, focusing on his holy symbol, or, you know, when the dawn arrives, focusing on his goals or his family or his drive or something like that?
Because when you're under these effects, they cloud your mind. They convince you of things. Like with Simon, they convince you of things in very snake-like ways. You're able to convince yourself. And if there's one thing humanity has shown itself, it's a stubborn willingness to believe whatever the fuck they want, even in the face of all evidence to the contrary.
So that's a no, I guess, huh?
So if we all fail this, do we all just die? Because no one wants to do anything.
Wisdom
Well, no.
save.
Remember
For
Walker's
fuck's
first
sake, dude! Are you fucking kidding me?
one? Walker's first one wasn't
Wrong.
him.
Is that a failure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wrong.
Remove the
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Please don't just be me again, for the love of fucking God. Please.
Oh
And
no!
Walker.
All right.
Nice.
Oh no.
Walker, okay.
Oh.
Are you?
Fucking God.
Man, Buzz
Nick.
would be cool.
Hey, Nick.
Alright, Amari, if you would please roll me a d10. Amari, then
I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Liliana, Owen, Rom, and Simon. Liliana? Nope. Okay. Liliana,
Hey,
Owen,
two twos.
Rom, and Simon. Owen, Rom,
Oh my God, Owen.
Simon. All right. Amari, you and Liliana awaken, and after what happened last night, it's not for you, Amari. It's not failure. It's not a lack of ability anymore. It's this place is gonna kill you. It's going to kill you. All you are doing is delaying the inevitable, because this place, you are not getting out alive. You two have disadvantage on all saving throws. Owen, you, over the course of your preparation, you organize, you do your morning rituals, setting out all manner of organizing the rations that Walker had ready and everything, getting people ready for when the bubble pops, so to speak. You start to get up and move around, and it's fucking exhausting. It's draining. Every step, you can feel your bones creaking. Feel aging a day with every step. You only recover half as much health during rests now.
That's not
You
that bad.
are tired and aching, and your body just hurt. Rom, last night was a wake-up for you. Time is moving. Each second here is another second that you could have been the one who nearly died, the one who got what Evian had. You can't wait. Every second is one too many. You can't wait anymore. The impatience is just uncontrollable. There's no time. You just need to go. And you have disadvantage on stealth checks, investigation checks, and concentration checks.
Oh boy.
Simon, you awaken, and those words that Owen told, that conversation, it's like awakening from a dream. Dream you weren't expecting. You just, your head is pounding, and you start looking around, and opening your eyes, you look up and see the sun for a second, and then you kind of blink and it's gone, and you can no longer tell what's real anymore. You are succumbing to a madness. You have disadvantage on all ability checks and saves that use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Your mind is slipping, Simon. And with that, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. Alright, so now that we have this fancy new technology that lets me pause recordings and not have to cut them off, it's so much easier to reopen them. One of many new upgrades that this campaign will be getting.
I keep
Along
my
with,
cum story in the
along with
fridge
Mitch
when
having a
it's
fan
cold.
just blowing on his microphone, keying it constantly. I'm just watching the thing, and it's just keying constantly.
I don't care.
Listen,
Can't hear it.
the choice is a fan or Mitch's laptop melting. So
I mean, I think it's more Mitch melting.
Yeah, I'm melting currently. I'm currently
Melting boy.
sweltering.
His sweat is he's literally just sweating Diet Pepsi at this point.
Mitch is my
That's how I'm keeping my
favorite
laptop
puddle.
cool. I'm just like
You get a sip,
wringing
your
my
laptop
leg.
gets a sip.
I wring my leg like I wring my leg like a rag and drip it on my laptop.
Can we play
As you guys get back to something resembling consciousness, afflicted by these new horrible despairs of this place you're in, you begin to organize your things. You see an incredibly stressed out Marco who is pacing around, losing his damn mind right now, and he looks like he's been up. Oh, and you would know he got up about half an hour before the bubble popped, give or take.
if he stayed in the bubble, I wasn't inside of it. So
no, he got up. Like that's how you know he got up, because he got up and started pacing and like complaining to you. Go, we need to go. Why are we humans don't need this much sleep. We can go now. Why are we not? Let us. Come on, and just like pacing, walking circles around the bubble.
Owen would normally respond to this man that, much like his cousin, he has not had a very good first impression of. But he's feeling pretty tired, so he just watches it happen.
And as you all awaken, you see the incredibly stressed out Marco. You all come to consciousness.
Walker doesn't usually get so much sleep so quickly, so frequently. He awakens feeling better than he has been. Almost as if he's feeling tireless.
Gee,
Oh,
it's
God.
almost as if sleep is good for you.
Gee, it's almost as if I have effectively 50 HP.
Bruh.
Walker sits up on his bedroll, thinking through the recent day's events with a much clearer head. Turns to Amari. Amari,
Yeah.
how are you feeling? Are you?
He just shakes his head and just kind of stays close, I guess. I don't want to die, Walker.
I won't let anyone die. He whispers back to Amari before getting up and walking towards the others. Evian.
Rom?
Are you yourself this morning?
Evian, Rom, Owen, Liliana. Are you all?
I believe I am myself.
Last 2 days were.
Simon will approach.
Simon, I see you trust us now, or?
Simon, are you close to Simon? Like, where are you?
I mean, you said you approached them.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
but are they in a line? Is it
I imagine everyone's kind of
Probably
bunched up,
like
getting
a
ready for
circle.
breakfast.
Simon
Also,
will
Logan,
nod.
you forgot to move your HP back up.
How much HP did I get? What?
We had a rest, so all of it.
Yeah, everyone would be at full then. A night's rest. You get half your hit dice back. You get all of your HP back, and you get spell slots equal to half your level rounded down.
I knew spell slots. Trust me on that.
You can either
So-
have
Unless you're a warlock.
As
fucking
Simon,
Alex.
so as
Um,
Simon is
Simon
approaching,
will approach.
Walker was saying, last few days were shameful. How I acted.
Don't worry about it. It's this place that's doing it to practically everyone.
That's clear. Need to get out of here as soon as we can. But for now, I need to know who has a level head. Kind of looks to Owen and Rom and Liana, who haven't responded.
Owen has as Walker leaves the bubble, Owen kind of struggled to a sitting position, and as he walked up, Owen did his best to stand, tried once or twice, gave up, sat back down.
If Owen's trying to stand up and can't, Evian will help him after the first attempt.
He kind of grunts appreciatively, but he is kind of leaning heavily on you currently, Evian. And Walker, Owen smiles at you as you approach. You see, this is the most tired Owen has ever looked. He's got heavy bags under his eyes. His face looks haggard. His hair unkempt. But he seems to be in good spirits. And he says, it's good to have you back, Walker.
Walker kind of looks at Owen for a moment. You look like you've hit a wall.
Something I don't know. It's not in my head today, but this place seems to have drained the strength from my bones.
Well, let's try to get some of that back. Walker hands Owen one of the meager rations.
Owen, he doesn't quite devour it, but it is gone in short order.
Wasn't much of it. Rom?
She has not responded. She is throwing her shit together into her bag like as haphazardly and quickly as possible. She looks like she's sweating, a little jittery, like maybe has watery eyes. She sounds like she's kind of muttering about like we gotta get out of here. Gotta get this fucking herd of turtles moving.
Oh, thank fucking God someone else fucking agrees with this. Thank the fucking gods. Why are we still here? Why haven't we left?
We need to leave.
Right
Take
now.
your time. Let people wake up. Let people eat their rations.
Okay, we'll let them wake up and then what? Another fucking horde will attack and he, like, motions to the corpses dragged over to the side. And
I
then
don't
what?
think
Are they
it's
fucking
too much
dead
of
all
you to
over
worry
again?
about. You didn't seem to care too much about the horde last night, so...
Fucking... You're not fucking how to just focus on something. We would... What? Would you like me to... I'm not... Do you want me to fucking fight with a dagger? I will fucking come out here and die if that's what you want. Not your job is to protect us. Get us back safely.
Doesn't matter. We're all gonna die here anyways.
No, not if we fucking leave now.
This
We
place
won't.
is chewing us up and spitting us out. We gotta go.
Yeah,
gotta get everybody
he
out.
motion swords. Like, yeah, fucking. Of course, we're going to die here if we sit on our ass. Why are we not leaving?
We are going to take longer if you don't let people wake up.
As the fucking Rom and fucking Marco go back and forth on their ship, Walker looks annoyed and just fucking shakes his head, looks over to Owen, Evian.
This was you the first day.
Well, at least it's productive.
Moderately.
More so than other conditions.
As Hawker says this, Evian looks at Liliana.
Just kind of sitting there, like, holding her, like, kind of like hugging her legs to her chest, and is just, like, muttering under her breath, like, doesn't matter, we're all gonna die, this place is just gonna kill all of us.
Oh yeah, it'll fucking kill us if you keep sitting there bitching. We need to go.
I've had about enough out of you, Mr. Savarini.
He's right. We need to go.
Walker looks over to...
Did you see those giants over there? I saw them last night. What if they
giants? What
if they... There was giants!
I mean, when we first came out here, I fucking saw... You mean here? And he, like, motions right past the cliff?
Right out there! We need to go!
What the fucking... Fuck. Who knows what the fuck else is behind us? All that shit we've seen, and yet here we sit!
As the fair go on, Walker looks over to Simon. Simon, you've been standing there for some time, not really saying anything. Are you
with us, lad?
Sound mind?
More or less.
remember what I said yesterday.
Yeah, it kind of just felt like a bad dream.
That's a good way to put it.
Then we'll be looking around while talking to you. Not really paying attention to you, but kind of darting his eyes everywhere.
Evian will make sure Simon actually eats his rations.
Alright, okay.
Like, we can eat while we fucking walk. Why are we... Oh, let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel free to go by yourself if you want to.
Rom also refuses food, and like her eye is twitching. She just is kind of pacing a little bit, like it sort of reminds you of like an animal that it like looks like it's about to take off and run at any moment.
Or a crack addict.
I mean, heroin addict, but yeah.
Walker kind of like watches Simon look around, trying to like gauge just how sound he really is.
Give me an insight check.
Sure.
Simon is many things. Simon is very smart. Simon wields powerful magic. Simon is not a good liar. His fucking head's not right. He's trying to hide it, but there is definitely something fucking wrong in his head.
Alright. Walker kind of like sighs and looks to Owen and Evian.
Just the three of us again, then.
We need to keep an eye on them. Amari seems like he's just going to stay close. That'll be deal. I don't think Rom or Marco or his people will need babysitting, but Liliana and Simon. Liliana will need encouragement. Simon, I think, will need someone watching him constantly.
Rom, do you mind walking with Liliana to see that she makes it all right?
Yeah, whatever. We just
It'll
come on.
help us go faster if you do.
Hey.
Honestly, not. Yeah. Owen, will you be able to walk?
I'll help Owen if you need.
I'm of sound mind, lads, but
I've got you.
Owen grimaces and nods appreciatively.
Then I'll keep an eye on Simon. I'll make sure he stands up front with me.
We're going to make it through this place. We have to.
This is not the place where we will die.
Let's get moving then. And not a fucking word from you about it, pointing at fucko. Whatever his name is.
Looks vaguely frustrated at that?
Yep.
Who?
Fucking, yeah, Marco.
Hello.
So, Walker would do his best to convince Simon to walk with him up front.
Simon would not hesitate, I guess.
Amari stays like attached at the hip to Walker.
Walker and his two sons.
I taught them how to use the sword.
What?
I think Walker would also. Let's see. Then, what did you describe for me for how Simon's doing? It's just he's clearly not well. But do I have an answer now?
He's not. The fact that he's not overtly acting in any way is maybe more off-putting because you can't exactly make up what he's.
In best words, he's constantly thinking.
Yeah,
his mind.
He's,
I
he's
see him
in his own
always
head
like
right
churning.
now.
I need to know whether Walker thinks it's best to hold on to Simon's short sword. That's all.
You can't tell on that front.
Boga didn't even know at that front.
Though you do have enough common sense to know if he attacks somebody, he's got much more dangerous things than a short sword.
I know that. I
Fireball
do.
centered on the
But like I can't. I think Walker himself has said he can take a knife from a baby, but not magic.
That is nearly a quote. The old baby with a crossbow logic, huh?
I don't think he used the word baby, but yes.
It might have been child. I don't know.
Here
I
nor
literally
there.
listened to that like yesterday.
Did Owen use any bandages during the fight at all? Or does he have any dirty bandages?
Evian didn't really let him patch him up, and Simon didn't let him. He would have had a few from himself, probably not enough to let, or to ask Simon to clean. So he would.
After the body's removed, Evian would have let you.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's a decent amount. There's some. Although, in fact, I take that back immediately because Owen wouldn't have left any leavings for Simon in the state that he was the previous day.
So he has no dirty.
He does. They're just in his bag.
Owen, do you mind if I take care of your bandages?
What? If you must, have plenty of spare.
Your dirty
Maybe
one?
save it
Hold
for the night.
Hold on. Simon, I want you to hold off on that for today. Just take it easy. Do you understand?
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
And Simon will take out. Let's see. He's gonna take out a parchment and he's gonna get his ink going, and he's just gonna start writing scribbles just to keep his mind going.
All right.
Walker, seeing this, Walker just kind of like.
Walker has a stroke.
Oh no, it's delayed. Walker subtly grimaces at the blatant waste of very expensive ink.
No, normal ink, not
I mean, ink is expensive.
Ink in general is still expensive, yes.
true. But he is Simon. You wouldn't, if you were to even look. It's nothing coherent. It's just Simon like writing down his thoughts at the time. So it'd be like dark, very dark, bright sun, like stuff like that.
Something else I'll mention is that Walker also grimaced upon seeing Rom stuff all her shit in her bag.
So,
hold the heck on.
I'm holding on, Alex.
hold on by the seat of my fucking pants.
Rom walks with Liliana like asked, but she is obviously not having a good time. Very sweaty and twitchy. She keeps like getting ahead only to like double back, and she tries to encourage Liliana but isn't exactly being like kind about it. More just like harping on about that they need to go as fast as possible, and she keeps muttering about like herds of turtles and stuff.
Liliana, like anytime like Rom like starts complaining, just like sighs, kind of like dejectedly. It's just like, only gonna just hurry more to our deaths. That's all we're gonna do. It's all we're hurrying towards. See why everybody's in such a hurry for it.
I'm glad we stuck them together.
Yeah.
That's a good team play.
Honestly, that was Walker was impressed by that call from you.
It's efficient pessimism.
Really.
Mari is mainly like quiet.
That's the wisdom working, Walker.
Mari's mainly quiet and just staying really close to Walker, and that's really about it.
Okay. I think we're good to say we all eat the breakfast, except for Rom and Marco, because they're dickheads.
Oh, Marco's eating. He's just eating as he walks.
Right. And
Well,
we all
the
get
rest of
going.
us are eating before we walk, so he's going by himself.
And then we all eventually get going. William has that.
If I could please get a marching order.
Okay, map time, boys. Walker up front. This is like forward.
Yes, left is always forward when we do our marching order. Remember Calf How? Man, that was a long time ago.
Get back here.
Okay, up is forward.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
So like, I'm
No,
right
not
there.
right,
Like
left.
Simon's like
right.
here.
No, left.
What are you saying then?
This is
Left-
forward.
Left is forward. Left is always forward.
No, I thought we were going
Okay,
like this.
okay, I guess.
No,
someone
left is
move
forward,
Rom-
right is back. That's how we've always done
For
it.
fuck's sake.
Come on,
Just
Logan.
fucking move Ron
Hang on,
and
but
Liliana
Simon like
there.
right here. Like Walker is kind of like walking with Simon.
Nicole, can you move your...
Why do you want to talk to me so bad,
You-
Walker? Get away from me. Ew.
Okay.
Logan,
are
please
we...
shut up.
Walker, cutie.
Is north the front or?
Left is
No,
the front.
no.
It's left
Jesus!
of it.
West.
Okay, I have bad hearing. Hush up.
She has selective hearing.
No, I have bad hearing.
West is forward.
Her bad hearing is probably called like watching a YouTube video on the other monitor or something.
I don't have another monitor.
That's what you want us to think.
Well, that's what makes it so much worse. She's just ignoring the game completely.
Checks.
We can be in the bubble for now.
Can I make a crazy sightseeing perception check?
No?
Dang.
Well, the back
Stop
is covered.
fucking with the bubble! God, I hate the funny bubble.
It's not even funny. It's just a fucking bubble.
I don't know why. Like, I was trying to do something nice, so...
I didn't touch the bubble that time.
It just keeps moving.
Okay,
Contents,
I'm done.
haunted
I swear to
bubble.
God, I'm done. Alright, you
I
guys...
guess Walker spending too much time keeping an eye on Simon, worried about what he could fucking do if he is truly off the rails.
Simon is still just writing random shit.
With your incredible, like, more often than you would ever admit, you see occasional ramblings where he's just writing shit. Again, none of it cohesive, all of it off-putting, but he's not negatively affecting things, so you're not exactly sure how to handle that.
It could be worse.
Yes.
He's crazy, but not dangerous crazy.
Yeah.
At least he's not acting like
Yes.
Walker did yesterday.
Yes. Yeah.
Through the back, Evian, the constant ramblings of Rom's complaining about speeding up the herd of turtles, and the constant agreement from Marco and crew is not the quietest thing that echoes across this canyon valley. Within a couple of hours, you see occasionally one or two of those undead just watching, kind of vaguely lurching through the edges of the swamps. You continue on following this 30, 40-foot lip at the edge of the cliff for another half day or more. Every moment feels more and more disconcerting, off-putting, oppressive. And you... Walker, even keeping an eye out, you eventually turn forward, and actually, the nat one, you wouldn't even be the first to notice.
Simon.
Yeah, it would probably be... You're kind of glancing at the book, and you see Simon start writing about a bridge. Kind of look up, and you see this massive bridge. It's very small, but at least 100 feet wide. Very rickety. Going from this cliff to another outcropping, maybe 100, 150 feet out in the in the opening in the wide open, where there's another outcropping of small mountain, and past that, yet another one, leading to a cave. The first signs of civilization that you've seen, that weren't seemingly created and transposed, if you will, from a different plane.
So, it seems there is several rickety bridges leading from outcroppings. Into
Two. There are specifically two. Both of them are very large, and neither of them are impressively... Neither of them are impressively looking incredibly well structured, but they seem recent in the sense that they don't look decrepit.
Walker's going to move over. He's gonna lean over, like just to Amari. Watch Simon for me for a second.
He'll nod and just kind of... Walker starts to walk away, and, Amari has to, stop himself from shimmying forward as well, and he'll just stay in place.
Walker's going to advance slowly to the bridge. How wide is it?
2.5, 3 feet wide, maybe? It's a rickety-ass small bridge.
Are the bridges,
Rom would have, hurried up right next to Walker.
Marco is right next to you as well.
Are the bridges
Get
the way
back.
forwards?
No, I think it's just the
Or are
way
they
of
off to the
civilization.
side?
No, it's going, the path that you're on continues on the cliffs. It's been about half an hour now since you officially lost the swamps, and now you are just on a roughly 20 to 30 foot cliffside on the side of a mountain, moving forward.
Walker, like it says, as though those two get close. Walker's like, "Get back! I need room here."
What is it? What is that? Is that...
There might be. Stop. There might be someone here. They might be able to help us get out. But for now, I need to make sure we're not going to die crossing this bridge. So give me some space.
Does the bridge have guardrails?
No.
I'm just trying to
No.
see it. Oh, so it's just...
There are ropes
lengths.
on the ends that tie off to the mountains. These ropes are 30, 40 feet long as well. Fairly well reinforced, that tie off, kind of reinforcing it up. So that it holds a little bit better.
So
Walker-
nothing to, hold on to.
No, you will be walking.
Rom
We're gonna definitely die on that
kind of
bridge.
ignores Walker. Her hair is sticking to her forehead from sweat. Her eyes are darting around. She looks like she's on the edge of some kind of junkie panic attack. Why can't we just go? It looks fine.
Because you're going to die, Rob. Evian! Hang on. Evian!
See, even Walker
Come
thinks
get
we're
them.
going to die. Ugh.
That's why we gotta go! We gotta go now!
What? No, why are we even doing anything? It doesn't matter.
Evian, come get them.
Alright. Evian will bring Owen with him.
Oh,
And,
Owen can probably stand. He's just...
Oh no, I know, but just... Evian
Child
wasn't
carrier.
planning on letting go. He was just kind of moving, and instinctively has, Owen's arm around his shoulders or something. What do you need?
Just
Can
keep
I,
them
like-
away and stop them from going across until I make sure it's safe.
Can I dodge and fucking book
You're
it
not-
across the bridge?
You gotta kill your character twice.
If you're gonna fucking run across the
isn't
bridge, Evian's not gonna stop you. Just fucking
Alright,
go.
so...
This isn't even the right way. We're not even on the path.
Is anyone
So-
near Simon right now?
Yes,
Amari.
Amari has been put in charge of Simon.
Amari, you'd be hearing Simon say, "Light in the cave, light in the cave." Just
Is there a light in the
himself.
cave?
Give me a perception
When
check.
I look... Perception.
Give me a blind perception check. I don't want you to know what you're rolling.
Okay, blind GM roll. Perception. Question marks.
You kind of squint and That's gotta be at least 200 feet away. You're not sure. You don't see anything, really.
And you said the bridge is not the correct path?
No, like, the bridge is
off
going,
to the side.
like, if you guys are still heading mostly west, the bridge is about 100 feet long, and it's heading mostly north.
And we don't want to fucking bother.
Potentially, Walker. You would have heard Walker say, "Someone might be this way. They might be able to help us."
She is
Alright,
distracted and not in her right mind.
No, I'm sorry,
She
Rom,
just
you were
wants to
doing something as
fucking go.
well. What were you doing?
Fucking dodge out of getting grabbed or whatever. and just
Athletics versus
No.
acrobatics.
Literally no one is grabbing you.
Oh, Walker's not stopping her?
Walker's. I can't fucking stop her.
Alright. Rom, you head out onto the bridge. Alright.
Yeah.
We need a map for this then, huh?
Oh
Kill
no.
herself.
There's gonna be a troll.
Oh, this one's
Light in
going
the
to...
cave.
Mitch, this one might be very laggy for you, buddy. This is the biggest map I've
Is this
ever
the
made.
one then?
This is
The one you mentioned?
This is the one that took me forever to fucking make, because it's huge.
This one's still loading for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
still
gonna take a hot
loading.
second.
I'll be right back then.
Light in
I guess
the
we'll
cave,
take a
light
quick
in the
break
cave.
while we wait for it to load. Alright,
Yeah, maybe.
So, Rom, you are going across the bridge?
At high speed.
At high speed?
Damn full.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Uh-oh.
Because there's nothing to hold on to. You are running, like I said, it's about 2.5, 3 feet wide. It's not a very wide bridge.
This thing like gives me the uh-oh feeling because I've been on a bridge that didn't have handlebars and it made me upset. I had a harness, but still.
You get 60 feet. You are all watching as Rom, yeah, you're able to get, starts dashing with surprising dexterity. The bridge begins. It's shaking. As you get to about here, you kind of stop for a second. It's got maybe 10 feet of sway in each direction now.
She's just yelling like, "Hello? Hello?
Rom, stop
we
you
need to
fool!
get out of here!
And with that echo,
How do we get out?"
we're rolling for initiative again.
Fucking fool. Fucking
We're gonna
fool.
die, Alex.
You suck.
I mean, at least
Alex,
this
you're gonna die
time,
again.
At least Alex
nobody
is
has
having
to feel
fun.
bad
At
when
least
Rom
Alex is having
dies.
fun, right?
At least it was my own fault. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
So, fun fact is that I'm actually not moving onto the bridge to help Rom.
Dude, same.
Fun fact, I rolled 27. Sorry.
Cool,
Ian
I'm
has
last.
rolled back-to-back 19s, which is fucking good.
Good rolls, guys. Good job.
Well, you never know. They could have
I'm
rolled bad
I'm
too.
actively upset with Alex.
Oh,
What's that? That's the
Yeah.
lads.
The others
young man.
are more amenable right now to various things. But, our good boy Marco here is not going to be far behind you, and I'm going to go ahead and do initiative for him.
You should have just fucking held her down and poured some of her
Fucking
drugs.
Walker can't stop her. That's what he
Fucking
asked
pour
you to
some
do.
of her drugs down her goddamn throat. Maybe she'd chill out.
Listen,
That's drugs,
Walker
okay.
asked Evian to stop her. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about you.
I didn't.
All I'm
When
saying.
I think
Oh,
of
Mitchell!
Rom doing.
Mitchell, you
When I
keep being mean to me.
No, I was
Walker,
talking to
you begin to
fucking-
hear this echoing, almost bird-like caw.
Bird.
Almost like a response to what Rom says. What are you doing?
Oh, but first I'm going to point out that it's going to be Evian's fault when Rom dies. Secondly,
Okay.
I'm
Marco.
going to...
Oh.
Walker's going to fucking get in his way. Marco, don't. There's something here.
Give me an intimidation check.
Alright. Can I
Big
manage to
Walker
have
intimidation.
my posse behind me?
Walker,
No.
the small, unintimidating man.
You're not getting advantage because Marco is not seeing reason.
Big. Big.
Sometimes reason's not what you need, though, buddy.
Don't fucking
Oh.
What a dad. Love that for him.
Fucking
Holy
Robbie's
shit! All right.
silent bird.
So with that,
Is that my action?
that would be your action. Yes.
Oh, cool.
You get in
Yeah,
front
well,
of him
I'm
and just
in
don't. And he's like, oh, okay, what? Then?
Okay.
He's looking nervously as Rom has ran this far. Liliana, what are you doing?
Nothing.
That we go to Evian.
Evian will fucking get to the... He's gonna stand right here at the foot of the bridge to make sure no one fucking else can get on it.
All right.
And he's going to yell at Rom to get the fuck back. And that is all.
Can you break me off a piece of that?
My turn. Okay. After hearing the caw and Simon's brain being not fun, Simon will be hiding behind this rock.
Simon, give me a stealth check.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I think Nicole just imploded.
Yeah, she like held the sneeze in, and like I'm imagining your head go.
Head is
Simon,
fine.
you duck behind the
Thank
rock.
you.
Marco. Then what do we do? What do we do? Where do we go from here? And he runs over this way, begins looking, and then uses the rest of his action to dash over here and just begin kind of looking and just watching shit. All right, Amari.
Even though he thinks we're gonna die, fine. He's gonna move here. He's not gonna get on the bridge, but what he is going to do is he wants Rom to get back, so he is going to. Oh crap! I closed my freaking. Oh no! Now I'm on the. Oh gosh! It's all a mess.
It just ruined it.
Mitch
I
was doing
as
so
well just have your
good.
character
He
jump
had
in
a
the-
plan
jump in
of
the canyon.
action. He was describing it in a timely manner, and then he broke everything.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the Varden map, and now it's loading, and I can't open my sheet.
What were you doing? What were you trying to do?
I'm going to magically network cast Expeditious Retreat on Rom.
All right. Rom,
So-
you can feel yourself able to move faster now.
He holds his hand out, and this like
That's bad.
this beaming mist goes from him and shoots out and envelops her and like wraps around her like legs and then like coalesces and they glow faintly with this like light blue light. You can now dash as the bonus action.
Oh. Rom's got me going very far now. What are you doing?
I feel like this is us sending off.
Everything's fine. I got this, guys. Owen sort of staggers up next to Amari. He kind of like at the last second, he puts his hand on Amari's shoulder just to keep himself from stumbling. And then, with all of the little strength that he has left in him, he sucks in a breath. And when he speaks, his voice booms out over the canyon, and he says, in his best dad voice, he says, "Rom, get back here." And he's casting a spell.
Oh
No,
no!
it's not. Oh, it's not going to
Oh,
be the
man.
fun one. It's not going to be this little one. Oh!
Return. Are you going to command her to return?
All right, Rom, I need a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm not great at these.
Fail, bitch.
Actually, never mind. I'm okay.
Fail, bitch.
No!
Not.
Not enough!
Don't fuck with the dads.
Rom, it is your turn.
So I have to approach, move by the shortest and most direct route.
Yep. To get us so closest you could get with all of your stuff would be to Evian.
So I'm like,
Like
Can't
right,
you dash
No, up
right
one,
there.
up one, up one. Yeah,
Here?
that. And I'm going to need an acrobatics check.
yeah, she's running full tilt
Yeah.
and then turning and running full tilt.
Yeah.
faster?
While it's shaking now,
Okay.
so the DC's gotta be higher.
No.
Should I roll first or move first?
Roll first.
Okay.
It's gonna be really sad when Ron dies again.
Do well.
Yeah.
Oh, you also.
Oh
No!
And as
God,
she
that
turns, you
sucks.
command her to return. She takes about 4 steps and then slips
killed
and
Rom.
loses her balance. Give me a dex save, Rom.
Owen killed Rom.
Oh, Alex, you also
Listen.
gain
This is a combination of Evie and Owen and fucking Alex.
If you have less than 9 temp HP, you have 9 and temp HP now.
Cool. Thanks.
You turn, you get about 5 feet, and you catch yourself. And that's okay, so that was your move. Technically you still have an action.
dash.
A bonus.
Yeah, you still have your action and your bonus action right now.
Can't homie dash with both or not?
Yep.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
she has to pull herself up, which will take her action, and then she can dash with a bonus action. You are still under the effects of command.
So she has to do this.
Yeah, she does. So action to pull yourself back up, and then I'm gonna need
Yeah.
another acrobatics check as you go full tilt again.
Oh my fucking god.
Love this.
It's just because.
I'm gonna miss
So-
Rom when she's
so-
gone.
Me
Listen,
too.
it doesn't say that she has to use like magic or whatever to get back to follow.
No, but it says the target moves toward you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you, implying that it's going to do anything it can to reach you.
I think this
But
also
it also doesn't do anything. It can't do anything directly harmful to it. And running at full tilt on a moving, swaying, rickety bridge, I would argue, is
Okay.
directly harmful.
All right,
to
so I'm willing to take that. So, Rom, what would you do instead under that command? After
here's-
almost falling, realizing that that's a bad idea, you were hanging, pulled yourself up, and you would still have your bonus action.
Well, here's the rough thing about this. She's still under the haste mindset.
No, it's expeditious retreat. That means you can go fast if you choose.
No. I mean the fucking funny Shadowfell effect.
Impatience.
Yeah.
It is called impatience.
So, I mean, I don't.
Is that what you would have done?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes!
the magic cannot compel you to do something directly harmful to you. That is all. That's all I got for you, bud.
If we're being
I
technical,
mean, but
the
I
bridge is
think
being
in this
indirectly
mindset she
harmful.
would anyway.
All right, in that case, Rom, I need another dex save.
Cool.
As you get this time about 10 feet before
Oh my fucking god.
Did I fall?
slipping,
Am I
and
dead?
you are now falling.
Why didn't you fly?
Cool.
Walker yells out, "Rom!"
Why didn't
How
you
far is
fly?
it to the bottom?
I
The-
mean,
Like 20
I
feet.
probably should have, but
How far is the fall
that
then?
thing.
Do we all just scream out her name?
Uh,
well,
you are
I didn't
watching
have
her
an
fall.
I didn't have an action left
Yeah.
after I fucking fell the first time.
Yeah, she had to use her action to pull herself up.
Did it the first time.
Anyway, so with that, as Rom begins falling, we'll assume since that happened at the end of her turn, it's going to happen during next turn. It's going to be kind of weird. Falling is weird.
Far is
I
the
think
fall?
it's specified instantly.
Yeah, the fall is very, like, 800, 900 feet, maybe? It's really far.
Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be
I mean,
okay.
we don't know that.
I mean,
I
you
think
guys
it's
don't know that.
I think Walker would scream out
As long
Rom's
as
name,
Simon gets there, it'll be fine.
thinking she's dead.
Rom straight up dies again. Hog.
And
That's
you
not a
begin to hear
Oh,
the
no.
calls.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get there.
And
We hear what now?
echoing cause, and as Rom begins to fall,
Oh my
no.
god.
Am I gonna get swooped?
with their
Fucking
50
shadow
feet
harpies, bro. Come on, bro.
movement,
Bruh.
2 of them from the cliffside. They're not right here. They're maybe 20 feet down.
Oh no, I'm gonna get kidnapped by bird ladies.
2 of them from the cliffside.
That's your
are going
dream.
to
Bitch.
fly over.
Bird ladies get awful lonely.
And they are going to... One is going to attempt to grab you. Oh, athletics.
It could be worse.
Yeah, Walker could already have lost to Red Ambusher.
Rom,
Oh shit.
you opposing?
Hey, you want to move fast? This is the fucking fastest you've gone all day.
But they're gonna take me away.
Or
No,
you can
you
fall
don't know
1,000 feet to your death.
But Rom knows that she can fly, so she doesn't.
All right, in that case, give me
fuck
a
these
opposing
harpies.
athletics or acrobatics check.
God, what if
Moving almost 22 miles
Weird.
per hour.
Man, imagine not taking fly as your 3rd level spell.
And as one of them charges, like, you can see her starting to fall as you see these quick wings of these disgusting humanoid-looking things covered in shadow with a vague purple energy coming off of them. And one of them, and you see her kind of batted away, and the other one is going to make 2 claw attacks at Rom.
Uh-oh.
12 hit?
No.
And no. All right. Whew.
These birds suck at being birds, huh?
We have 2 more that are going to swoop down. Come at Simon.
Why the fuck? Why?
He made himself small. Looks unthreatening.
Oh,
Walker's extremely
That's cool.
threatening right now.
Can I take Marco away so we don't have to listen to him anymore?
God,
Let's go
shut
after
up,
Marco.
dude.
take you
Actually, this
away.
one is not going to go after him. It's going to go here and use a threatening song. I need everyone, except for Rom, I suppose, to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm really good at these.
Oh no!
Wait, I have an 8. That's fine.
Oh no!
Hey, Marco failed.
Alright, Owen and Evian, you are not frightened. Liliana, you're not frightened. Amari, Marco, Simon, and Walker, you are all frightened, and your movement speed is halved.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Frightened means you have disadvantage on all attacks while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
I know.
Yep.
And I'm upset about that, but that's okay.
As you just hear this, it starts off as like a beautiful hum, and then it gets almost like guttural, like this. And it begins to echo into your ears, and you just shaking, like rattling your bones. Got 2 attacks
My
against
bones.
Marco, who is currently afraid. 15's gonna hit, and 12's gonna hit.
God damn it. Marco dies.
Marco is unconscious.
That's probably the best case scenario, to be honest.
Dude.
We
We
need
don't
all
want
these
Marco to
people
die.
alive,
We
though.
have a translate.
Do we though? Do we really?
I would like it if they survived. That would be good.
Yeah, that's kind of our goal.
I mean, I feel like right now our goal should be escaping back to the plane of existence that we come from, that we belong on.
All right,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then surviving
2
is
attacks
Would be the
against Simon.
primary goal.
I get that,
Simon,
but that's
AC?
the secondary.
I have AC. Hold on, let me check. I think I have an AC of 11 right now. Let me
11 right
take
now?
off mine.
Alright. That hits.
it
And...
doesn't.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
the
no, I'm sorry,
10
it's a 10.
It's a 10.
I don't know why I saw an 11 there. I brain farted.
That one hurt me.
It's the
That's why-
demons.
Oh my god. Simon, and you kind of like just roll as you're hiding, and it comes down and like with these long bird-like talons, just one of them scrapes and slams into the rock behind you and just breaks it up as the other one, it turns and goes to swipe at you with a claw in its hand and misses.
Simon, not knowing if this is real, screams.
Can you break me off a piece of that?
Alright, and with that, Walker, it is your turn. Rob is currently falling and being assaulted by harpies.
You forget some of us live with other people, and we can't just scream into the microphone.
I love other people. It's how Foley work. You have to actually yell.
Ah.
Anyway, Hunter's Mark taking shots.
Alright, disadvantage.
I don't suppose this counts as first turn of real combat?
No, not in this case.
Okay, that's fine.
They came at you, so. Not at disadvantage.
Was she in control?
Control, yes.
Yes.
14. That hits.
Excellent.
And 19, also not disadvantage.
Wait, what the? I didn't roll. What? I was fucking typing in my fucking
That's weird.
hunter's mark.
Oh, it rolled. Alright, you hit it, and you have one more attack. Pins that guy in.
Okay.
You loose a couple of bolts.
So Walker yells out to Rom before hearing the fucking song, and despite the magical effect taking hold, he's not going to back down. He's going to fucking start taking shots at the fucking harpy. And that's it for him.
And then Liliana. There is one currently about 5 feet above the ground fighting Simon, and there's one that is currently on top of a seemingly unconscious Marco.
She'll kind of, she'll, I guess, go for the one by Simon.
May have uncovered in the corner there.
Half-hearted punch.
Hey, Liliana's not afraid.
She ain't afraid no ghost.
Yeah, but she has no place where they're all gonna die.
16's gonna hit.
Might as well go down swinging though, right?
True.
That was Walker's
Sugar,
mistake.
we're going down swinging.
And you, with a haymaker towards it that it's not expecting, and kind of at you as it turns. Evian.
Right. I see our boy Marco go down, and I ain't having none of that shit.
Oh fuck! You're running up the fucking mountain, charging at it.
Yes, sir.
Dude, if he like runs up the wall, jumps back, and just fucking clocks it.
Can I fucking I hit it.
All right,
That's
roll
all.
the hit.
That's all there is to it.
Wait, did you succeed at the wisdom save or not?
What?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Okay,
succeeded.
yeah. 13 does not hit. Wait,
Fuck me.
13 does hit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So both of those hit.
Okay. I fucking grab it and I slam its head against the fucking rock wall twice
Nice.
and suck ass doing it. Fucking that's upsetting, and I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of
twice
blows.
All right.
Sir.
Oh, one of them hits. Okay, so you run up the mountain a few feet, grabbing its head as you do, slamming it in, and as you start to slide down, kind of dragging its head down the side of the mountain before slamming it into the ground with a hit, and it kind of like slips and gets a few feet up as it's catching itself, and you're unable to find purchase with your last attack.
And I'd like to think that that third one was a little harder and maybe against a jagged rock, so I'm gonna need it to make a Constitution saving.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
fun.
God, I love this.
Unfortunately, the rock broke because this thing is fucking thick-headed.
That's true.
Oh damn.
That is my turn.
All right, Simon,
Yes, sir.
you are being assaulted by a harpy of darkness and shadow.
I will now use my moon power.
Fireball?
Nunny.
It's 21 hit.
21 does hit.
That sounds so sad.
Oh my god, 2d10. I forgot about that. A familiar moon glow that is very much missing in this place strikes it. Something that only you and Rom are able to produce with no moon or stars. With this fury as it bares teeth at you.
It seemed to not like that much.
It did not enjoy it.
Good to know.
Marco has to make a death save.
Damn, I really don't want Marco to die.
Now one.
Fuck, can you fuck off, dude?
Alright, Amari, you're up.
Bonus action, healing word on Marco. Or recovering light.
Alright, recovering light on Marco. Please roll. Let's see what we got from that. Oh my god. Alright.
It's cute.
Marco is
7
back up.
points of healing. And then I'm going to snap a finger gun at Marco, and this green light envelops him from my finger. And then I turn to the other harpy, and I just shout in fear at it, and I need it to make a con save as I fucking blow it up.
The harpy next to the harpy Evian's fighting?
No, this one.
Oh, okay. All right.
The one we're all afraid of.
The one everyone's
Yes.
afraid
Speak for yourself.
Yes.
of. Oh.
Well, it takes no damage, but it explodes, and nonetheless.
That's interesting. And
That's
you're
it.
up.
Oh, it just dies.
I just I have
kill.
nothing to help Rom, but I find it would be so un-Owen to just turn his back on her.
I mean, he could run out to the bridge in disbelief.
Psych.
Yeah, right.
Psych?
Is it just it's just the healing that I don't get back, right? That's the only like mechanical drawback of the drained.
Yes. Yeah.
Is this one on ground level?
No, that one
Up in
is
there.
about 20 feet in the air.
Okay. Owen will. He kind of like, for a few moments, he like looks back and forth between Rom falling and the harpies, or the creatures that are assailing us, and he will kind of wrench his gaze away from Rom and extend his hand palm outwards to this one, and a burst of radiance envelops it.
Dex save?
Just curious, do I need to make an...
God!
Hate.
I am upset.
Do
As
I need to make another wisdom save?
End of your turn, if you were frightened, you can make a wisdom save to break it. As it is able to withstand Amari's, and then you... And as there's an explosion of sacred fire, it does a deft backflip, avoiding it.
Could I have made a wisdom save?
Yes, you could.
Thanks, Dad.
For his bonus
Dang
action, Owen will draw his sword and power the blade, and that is the end of his turn.
Simon and Walker are no longer afraid.
Nice.
Oh, is it me?
Rom, it is you. You are falling very quickly, and these harpies are falling with you.
I'm gonna cast Fly on myself. Yeah.
You can dash as a bonus action.
Shit.
Dude, she's gonna zoom!
Fucking Rom rockets out of the canyon.
The thing is,
Well,
that
it'll
she's
still
got
take her, like-
2 opportunity attacks.
It will take her like 5 fair number of turns, 5 turns about, to get back up. Assuming she
So
won't be
no
dead.
one is looking at her right now, but
No.
We all just
Harpies
wrote you
are.
off for dead.
Well,
okay, I'll save the reveal for whenever someone.
No, you can describe it. Go ahead.
looks. Okay,
Ugh.
like a pair of Luna moth wings just bloom out of her back and start flapping.
Would someone say,
William, can you not be such a
William.
fucko for
Why do
30
you have to be
seconds?
seriously?
I'm sorry, it's
Shut
a
the
chronic,
fuck
it's a
up.
chronic condition.
Alright, Rom, you have an action and a
Okay.
bonus action.
And so I still have to try to get next to Owen as fast as
No,
possible.
no. It's only
No,
one
it was
turn.
only for that last turn.
Oh, okay.
So you're-
In that case, and both of these. Oh wait, no, that was my action. Okay, so.
I'm gonna die if fucking Rom just goes unconscious and finishes falling anyway now.
That's be really funny. I'd also like to establish that Walker was the only one who yelled out when she fucking fell.
Stunned silence is a real thing.
Rom, what are you doing?
All right. This is like my only fucking bonus action. So Rom is going to use her shielding aurora thingy, and I don't know if I've actually, and draw her sword as well, and I don't know if I've actually mentioned it, but I imagine that when like she swings her sword and uses her spells and stuff, it kind of occasionally, depending on what it is, makes like a sort of ringing sound, not like a bell, but sort of.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like
yeah,
a
like
telephone?
no,
No.
like a.
I imagine it's something
like
similar
great sword.
to like tuning forks.
Like an otherworldly
okay.
frequency of sorts.
Yeah, there you go.
I was
And
like, I'm
I don't know if y'all can
It's
hear
fine.
that 500 feet away,
Yeah.
but maybe.
I
Alright.
think the term you're looking for, Alex, was a whine.
Anyway, so is that your turn, or are you moving?
Yeah, I guess I can do that if I can do that as a bonus action.
You'll provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh, and never mind. I don't have to move, so
They,
no, I
yeah,
will
they
not.
fell down with you. So, all right,
I will not.
You did your shielding Aurora anyways.
yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So it is their
Super
turn.
Dash.
Oh no.
This one didn't fall. This one is. Its movement to head this way.
I'm sorry.
There's like some subtle fight music going on, and the weird ominous noises of.
It's great. I always wish to layer things like this.
Shit, there's one all the way out there, huh?
There he goes.
All right. 2 of them are going to attack Rom. Each get 2 claw attacks. All right. 2 from the first one. 1 hits. You take 5. I believe that's halved.
Yes.
Resistance to all damage, yes.
All right. So you take 2, and then.
You need a concentration check.
Oh my god!
Roll big.
Don't I have disadvantage on those?
Impatience includes
You have
disadvantage on
disadvantage.
concentration checks.
She
roll
dies.
big,
She
dude.
dies if this.
Just roll big.
Yeah, just
So
roll.
that's-
Just roll well.
That's Constitution save, right?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Yep.
Clear it.
What?
well,
I'm
bud.
gonna do really good on this. Really, really good.
Say it with feeling.
Still holding on. Oh. Alex forgot about that one little thing when she's like, I'll be fine, I've got fly.
Fucking god.
Dude.
You should have ran.
The other one...
No, it doesn't have attacks. Stop.
No, it's not that. They're smarter than that. It's going to move this way and up a bit. Rom, you do have an opportunity attack on it.
Yeah.
It's not going to get it done.
Yeah.
And then it is going to attempt to sing. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Do well.
Hey, you don't have disadvantage.
You are now afraid of that one. I believe that means you cannot move in its direction.
Oh,
Rob has been cut off.
Just
She can go around.
you can go.
Do we
around.
wait?
It has moved up mostly. Like obviously, I
Yeah.
can't show that on a 2D plane, but
Yeah, I know, but
she
I'm
has to
saying she
circle
could go
very far
around.
around for this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we hear this? Cry?
You can hear something. It sounds similar, like, but you're not here. You're not close enough that you're under the effects of it.
I'm
they're
just
like-
wondering,
they're
like,
also
we can
have-
hear something is happening
Yes.
in the canyon.
But the thing is, they're also like 500 feet down, so anything we would want to do, we can't really.
Yeah.
So
Obviously,
with,
has to 1v2 them.
with that,
Easy.
end of the turn, I believe one of them will take damage.
Within
10 feet.
10 feet, right?
So that one takes damage. That one moved
Nine-
back and then like
9
30
damage.
feet up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
9 radiant damage.
Oh my god. So that one is like in a lot of fucking pain. Like it's barely able to focus after that. And now, Owen, you can hear this hissing and growling and angry cackling coming from below the bridge. Walker,
I'll
it's your
make sure to
turn.
look on my next turn.
Well, all I have to say is fuck this bitch.
18 hits.
Walker doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
He doesn't.
Yeah, Walker doesn't have disadvantage, so he hits every time.
Dead?
Nope. That hits.
This man just
Dead?
No.
your
Minimum
damage.
Well,
Minimal
fuck her, I'm not done!
Jesus, Walker shitting out the attacks. Are you serious? 5, 6, 7 for fucking damage.
A lot of glancing hits.
Watch
Walker just
with
keeps
that
firing.
one, as you get the 3, one hits one wing, the other hits the other, and as it kind of spins around, trying to deflect them, it finally falls. It gets peppered with a hail of fucking bolts. The singing is gone, and the fear with it. Don't forget also, while Rom's afraid, her movement speed is halved, so it's gonna take her a real long fucking time to get around now.
She can dash as a bonus action still.
And his
45
action.
movement. Not bad.
Zoom.
I think with the one enemy defeated, Walker would risk a glance to see Rom's fate. Just like back over that way.
You see her
She's
with her...
floating around on wings.
She has her wings, and she's battling a fucking harpy with her sword drawn, flying 300 some odd, 400 feet something below the bridge near the fucking thing. And Walker, with your perception.
Yeah.
I'll wait until Owen's turn for the reveal.
What do you mean?
Well, Walker...
Because these things are happening simultaneously. It would happen at the end of his turn, so it would also happen at the end of your turn. So I don't want to reveal it until the end.
Walker would, Omari and Owen will hear Walker whisper, like, what the fuck? It's like under his breath.
Liliana.
I have to wait so long to see.
She's gonna punch.
Punch. 12 does not hit. Wait, you are flanking. 14 does.
It does?
Yes. Right. As you slam into it, pissing it off just a little bit more.
Alrighty, cool, and then I gotta go.
You're taking off?
Yeah, I have to be at
Alright.
work.
See ya for the next session.
Night.
Alright.
Good night.
So, with that, we come to Evian.
How? Permission to beam.
What?
Vaguely granted. 26 hits.
Con save, please.
You're going for it early, trying to get that advantage.
Yes.
Alright. I believe it is stunned.
Yes, DC 15.
As you get back into position, slam its
I
head
forgot to give myself
again.
advantage.
Whew,
Dual 16s on the advantage.
all of those hit, yeah.
Good.
Auto crit.
Yeah, auto crits.
No, not
auto
paralyzed.
crit?
No,
Stun
it's
is
not
not
paralysis.
paralyzed.
Oh, what, really?
No.
Dog shit.
That's, I think, the only difference between stunned and paralyzed. This stun doesn't auto crit.
That's funny.
I think it's specifically because monks would be stupid strong otherwise.
They really would be.
So it's
Alright.
I mean, still pretty good, to be honest.
That's 27 damage.
As you unleash this flurry just up against this fucking mountain that you're running up and down, half of its face already kind of ground off from dragging it down this rock-laden mountain. It's just covered in thick maroon blood, and you just finish it off with one final slam into the fucking rocks. A beating for a
Look down at
lifetime.
Marco. Is Marco okay? Is he up?
He's conscious.
Yeah, he's
He was
fine.
healed.
And I am
Alright, Simon.
running to help. I know. Wait.
Simon.
I'm using my
Yeah,
movement and
sorry.
running to flank with Liliana.
I will Star Strike the bastard.
That hits.
Hey,
Murder it.
Take it away, please, Simon.
heavy.
you see the clouds. Is it cloudy here, Ben?
No, there is nothing in the night sky. It's black.
Well, you just see the moon slowly appear. It starts fading in, and stars start appearing around it, and one of the stars just fall down, and you strike it into the ground, and there's a good-sized crater on the ground, and it's just evaporated. Boom.
Logan's never gotten to fucking second level, like second tier cantrip spellcasting before. This is oh god, this is so funny. All right, so with that we go to. Do you need to move or anything?
I'm safe in my little corner.
All right, you are safe in your little corner. So that will take us to Marco, who is currently vaguely conscious, in a hurry, but also kind of stunned. Moving to see how everyone else is.
Are we still frightened even though it's dead?
No, once it's dead, the frightening breaks.
Okay, gotcha.
If it can't sing, you have nothing to be afraid of. Amari, you're up.
Understandable.
You ain't afraid of no harpies right now.
Okay. I was seeing if something was a long or a short rest. Can I move at half speed along the bridge without it being, without needing a check, essentially?
No, you can move at 5 feet a turn without needing a check.
It's fucking swinging.
It's swinging by about... Every turn, it's swinging about 20 feet in any given direction.
Jesus.
Is there wind?
No, that's just from where Rom fell.
Twice.
It's like there are 2 ropes on each side supporting it. Other than that, it's just the rocks and the way it's dug into the ground. It's a very rickety bridge. Though surprisingly well made when you like examine it. Like Rom's got a lot of shit on her, and it didn't break. She just fell.
30 feet out. Would I think that I could try to stabilize it with a gelatinous appendage?
No.
No, okay.
No.
It's too heavy? Okay.
Yeah, way too heavy.
In that case, I'm just going to, like, look around, and I can't do anything. So, I'm just gonna say, Walker, she's gonna die. You need to save her and inspire Walker.
Alright.
Oh no! Don't put that on me!
Oh my god! Canonically, Walker failing here might mean the death of Rom. Alright.
Cool.
And,
What do you mean?
I'll hold my action that if they get within 90 feet, I'll blast them, but I doubt they will.
Alright. With that,
I look over the edge. What do I see?
I said end of your turn.
What do you mean?
Because it's something that Walker noticed at the end of his turn, so something you'll notice at the end of your turn, because these turns are happening concurrently.
Well, I still want to see what's happening in the ravine.
Rom is currently fighting off one of the harpies with a blade, while the other one is singing a bit above her, and you could see her like having a hard time focusing on that one.
My God, she's got wings.
What?
Owen will cast thaumaturgy, make his voice boom, and he'll call out. He'll say, "Rom, if you can get to us, we can help you." That's all I got.
Right, and your voice booms. Simon was taking a move action after all. Your voice booms, echoing, and as it does, you can see far, far away, I mean hundreds and hundreds of feet out to the east. One of those giants is moving, interested in the noise and combat happening here.
Oh, that's fine.
God.
That's all fine, dude. We're way too far for that guy.
How tall are they?
Maybe 10 to 15 feet? Probably closer to 15.
That's what I thought. That's not incredible.
Oh, so it can't reach us. Okay, cool.
Unthreatened.
Unless it has a god tier vertical.
That would be what Walker noticed as well. Rom! You are afraid of one, unable to focus. The other one is in melee with you.
Okay, hey, let me... I'm afraid, right? So let's do...
Ah, she's in a shitty spot.
Let's do this one. Can I get a recap on what being frightened does for me?
You can't move towards it. Your attacks have disadvantage as long as you're within line of sight of it. There's also an additional effect where you move at half speed.
Okay.
But your flying speed is currently 60 feet, and you can dash as a bonus action, which means you could disengage and still
Move 60 feet.
60 feet.
Wait, I thought fly just gives you the normal. Your normal
No,
No,
60
fly
foot
is
move.
60 feet of
No,
flying.
it's 60 feet.
Fuck, that's incredible.
It is.
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
fly's really good. That's why Alex takes on every character.
I mean, this is my second character.
Listen, I would have
okay?
taken fly if I could. Okay.
Does that negate my statement, Alex?
No.
So what are you doing?
I will disengage. And fly, If I go like 30 feet this way and then 30 feet up, does that
that's fine.
count as...
It's fine.
Okay. Then I will do that, and then 60 more feet up as, oh wait, no!
Your movement speed was halved.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's all I
you
can
have.
do
30 feet up.
with
Alright.
my bonus action.
Alright, it is the Harpy's turn. This one will use its, seeing what you're trying to do. It's going to use its bonus action to continue its song. It is going to spend its whole move going this way. And what is that? 5. And then it is going to move up with its other 80 feet of movement. Cutting you off from your friends who now can hear the song. At least the 4 that are here. Amari, Owen, Walker, and Simon need to make wisdom saves.
Is she within 90 feet of me?
No, she's
Oh wait,
about
did
250.
I get to... Should I have done a save against the...
Yes, end of your turn, I need a save.
Okay, wisdom?
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought that was Alex's.
Yeah.
Haha!
Alex is not afraid
pretty good.
anymore. Simon, you are not afraid. Amari, you're afraid again. Owen, you are not. Walker, you are. You are shaken to your cores once more by this echoing, horrible sound.
Oh wait, I did a con save.
Oh, you did a con save? Oh, well. Go ahead and re-roll that.
Oh no. Oh?
DC 12!
Oh, wait, I would...
Imagine rolling above a 4 on your wisdom save. I wonder what that's like.
Hey.
All right. The other Shadow Harpy's turn. Braum moved 30 over 30 up, so she's 150 up.
I wouldn't have held that spell. So
1d6.
never mind
Oh
about
god,
that.
if she falls, she's got to take 15d6 bludgeoning damage.
It's not good.
So this one is going to.
It could be just 15 damage. Imagine.
Man.
Well, you still have your oh shit button at least.
What a
With its
godly-
50 feet, is able to catch up to you as you need 10 feet to get around it.
Did you just quickly calculate a hypotenuse?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
So with that, it's going to make 2 claw attacks at Rob.
No! Ooh!
Again.
Again? Okay, I'll attack you again, Alex, if that's what you want.
No!
Another
Again! Again, Rom fucking clutches at her chest.
Oh my god.
And a shield, bursts around her to ward off the claws.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do this. No,
short
that's
rest?
not what I wanted. I just
Just roll manually, Alex. Roll manually. You can type.
roll.
Big girl.
That's not very nice
Okay.
to say.
So even number.
You regain.
Well-
Oh, well, you don't heal
well-
anything for that. I am gonna delete that because it takes up a lot of room.
Okay, cool. Well,
Don't you need 10 HP?
No, that is healing.
No, we changed
Oh,
it.
healing.
So wait, that was shield,
Okay.
so your AC's 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so that doesn't hit. It's got a second attack coming.
Actually, 21.
Oh my god, another 19! Rob, holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, alright, that's their turn. Walker, you're up.
Walker can't take another step closer to the edge. Actually, can I even see it at this point? Or
Not from where you are right now, no.
So does that mean
they're
can I
kind of
approach
moving,
it?
they're moving closer to the thing, so...
does that mean I can approach it until I see it?
Yes.
Okay, can you kind of put me where that would be?
Oh, here.
Okay. It's real far off, right?
It's about 230 feet or so.
My effective range of my crossbow, my disadvantage range is 120 feet.
What if you're firing down into a cliff?
I think it's a
Into,
matter of accuracy. At that point,
Can
you're
Walker
just not...
take the shot anyway?
High ground bonus, man. XCOM.
No, shut up. It's a matter of he knows there's very little chance of this working, but Rom is in fucking dire straits. And he needs to do something.
I will say, given the unique context of the fact that you have a lot of, you know, fucking altitude on them, I will allow it. I'm gonna say they have... It would be considered...
I mean, he's gonna be at disadvantage. anyway from
3/4
long
cover,
range.
and you're at disadvantage, so they've got +5. And
Okay.
this is a very situational thing. Not gonna do it.
Okay.
You can add a D8 to that.
Oh my god, do you want to?
No, thank you.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm not done yet.
19, yeah, that hits.
Oh,
All right. No
This
hunter's mark 'cause it's a
man.
little too far away. I think this would be this one, the one that's
Yes,
closer, right?
yeah.
out of fucking
Well,
left
I'm
field.
not done yet. I am done. I lied. So Walker, feeling the need to do something against this thing that's, you know, singing and, you know, attacking Rom in the cliff, he just starts taking shots, hoping something lands.
And one seems to. And end of your turn, wisdom save, see if you can get rid of that fear.
Fingers crossed, toes crossed, mind crossed.
Minecraft.
14, you are no longer afraid.
Or else still have disadvantage.
Alright, Liliana's up, and there is literally zero she can do. She is a melee
Throw a rock.
fighter.
Doesn't
She
she have
she
20
definitely
axes?
cannot throw hand axes that far.
Just
Can you
start
throw a
chucking
rock?
rocks.
I feel like her just throwing a rock would be very thematic.
I mean, she's throwing them, and, like, the intent's there. The possible damage is not. Evian.
I'm gonna pull Liliana and start throwing rocks.
Dude, that's fucking 3 rocks he can throw!
Each of you give me an intimidation check.
Oh, I love it.
All of us?
No, just the people who are yucking rocks. I'm gonna do one for Liliana.
So, the person...
Bunga bunga.
Well, one of them's very good at chucking rocks. They're kind of hitting, but, like, obviously not doing any damage.
Wait, I have a thing for this. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh,
What is it?
hold on. Oh, there's a bonus action I can take with Kensei. I can
Oh,
use
but
a
you get
bonus action to make the range attack more deadly.
Still not gonna
Does
work.
an extra 1d4 damage then.
Oh, extra 1d4 to that 0d0. Sorry, buddy.
0 to 0 plus 1d4 is still 1.
Sorry, buddy. Alright, so, Simon.
Step up to bat. This one.
Throwing shit off the cliff!
Wait, which one? What's the range on Star Strike?
60.
No, they are 230 and like 400 right now.
What the fuck?
They're really far down this cliff from when they were falling.
So,
Just stand there and look pretty, elf boy.
He's an
Oh,
elf.
It's not an elf.
I know.
Then I'm gonna fucking steal your virtue.
I thought you were about to say virginity.
I guess I just stand here.
Are you gonna start yucking rocks? Or do you want to hold an action for something?
Simon's just gonna I'm assuming what happens is he approaches the cliff and then his mind just goes boom.
Yeah, pretty much. You're getting like a real sense of vertigo right now, and like like you're almost feeling like you're gonna fall. Marco has nothing now. Amari, you are up.
How far is it to this ledge right here?
About 20 feet.
Jump,
That's not enough for me to go for it. Amari is going to. It's way out of range, but he's just gonna yell. He's gonna yell his echoing reprove at them, and try to get their attention.
All right. Give me.
They just blast sound at them, and then
give me an intimidation check. Let's
if
just
you dive
see.
off the cliff, you'll be within range. Just saying.
Intimidation check.
Yeah.
And advantage? Anything? Nothing.
No.
Okay.
No. All right. Owen, do you have anything?
And I'm gonna move back away from the ledge. And that's it.
I don't. Owen will just
Start praying.
You know what? He will. He will mutter a quick prayer to Karad to keep Rom safe, and then he will, instead of chucking rocks, he will cast Thaumaturgy to make his voice boom once again, and he's just he'll start yelling at the creatures, just trying to distract them, doing anything that he can to help Rom from this far away. Yeah, there's something, garish insults like, fucking.
All right.
None come to mind.
Yeah, no
He's
problem.
calling them weak-willed skanks.
Milk drinkers.
All right. Rom, you are up. You guys are making a fuck ton of noise. This is gonna be fun to deal with when this combat's over next session.
Okay, so they got back to me, right?
You are in melee with one. The other one is probably 100 feet away from you now, almost directly in between your allies and you.
And
not
I'm
afraid,
no
not
fear.
afraid anymore?
You are not afraid. You have no
It's full
fear.
move.
Except if you fall, right now you're going to take about 15d6 bludgeoning damage.
You know, it would
I
be
need to make
really
my
funny
save.
if I cast fear on them instead.
You have any slots left?
Concentration, I believe.
No, I have one.
You
Just
should probably say for fly, just in case.
I mean, yeah, that's
In case
that's,
of what?
that's fair.
In case
She
she
falls,
holds
she's
again.
dead.
Concentration.
Concentration? Oh, true.
She could disengage
Anyway.
and fly 120 feet up right now.
Yeah, that's
Or
that's
not
what
and get 180.
But then risk an opportunity attack
That's
that
only
could
one
potentially
hit.
Yeah,
that could
no.
cancel her fly.
William,
shield?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna disengage and gotta go fast.
All right. All right. And you
120
fly
feet up.
as quickly up. You do have to go vaguely back as well, so you get maybe 90 feet up, about 30 feet.
Why does she
that
have
way.
to go back? She's not
Because,
afraid.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, she isn't afraid. I forgot about that part. All right, 120 feet straight up. You are now roughly eyesight with the other Shadow Harpy that is singing. And it is the Shadow Harpy's turns now. Eye line. This one spend its 100 feet of movement with its action and its fly to come up towards you. Is not able to make it, still fucking 5 feet away. And this one is going after Rom. Go after Rom or just go after the ass?
Dude, we're
It's
making
me.
a lot of fucking
It's
noise.
me, the asshole.
Hey, it's me, the other asshole. I have a gun.
I got a gun.
The other gun, he's yelling at you.
It's gonna
Make
hit
fun
you.
of me for saying I have a gun,
Not that
but
flip
you
fucking
can say it.
rocks.
Alright. This one is... fucking off.
Yeah, that's right. I took the measure of you when you first showed your ugly face.
Get him, Owen. Get him.
Get him.
And with that knowledge, this one looks like it's beginning to peel off. So, we can probably break initiative. So, a moment later, Rom, you were able to fly back to the cliffside. Your allies, as the harpies seem to have moved on to somewhere else. What are you guys doing?
Immediately say, "What the fuck, Rom?"
When she lands, Owen, much like he did with Evian when he was of sound mind, he rushes over to Rom and he gives her a big hug and he says, "God be praised! You're alive, lass."
It's just gotta keep moving.
That's all you have to say after you almost killed yourself by running forward?
If there was someone there, maybe they would know how to get out.
Doesn't mean we
I
run
lost-
forward haphazardly on a rickety bridge.
You do still have 9.5 minutes of flight, Rom.
No,
Like,
stop it.
I don't know,
Gonna,
30
like,
seconds
rip-
left of expeditious retreat. I think it's a minute. Let
I
me
think
check.
established that Owen is currently grappling Rom, right? Yeah?
I mean, he's
Sun
hugging
movement's
her.
also 10 minutes, so Alex has 10 minutes of going like a fucking lightning bolt through the air.
Yep.
Oh.
She's
And
gonna like wriggle out of Owen's grasp. It's just she's still really sweaty and jittery, and just say, "Stay right there. I'll be right back."
No, Rom, don't!
I have to make sure. And she just
She
Go with
flies
Karad's-
away!
Go with Karad's blessing! I cast guidance on her as she leaves.
How long does guidance last? A minute?
It's only a minute, but it was for me.
Alright.
It was for
me.
Nick!
Yeah, that's it.
Remember when you had Walker, like, be, like, thank you and show respect to Karad before you give it to him? Now it's, here's Karad's blessing, go!
I mean, he can't do anything to stop her.
Yeah.
And
So, Rom, as you fly
ride.
off in the direction of this cave, the first man-made structure that seems original to the Shadowfell that you've come across. As you glide over these things, looking hundreds of feet in the air above even your allies as you fly towards it, you can see all manner of strange things, a few giants moving in your general direction, all of them looking decrepit and vaguely something wrong with them. And as your feet start to get close to the ground of the cave, something you can vaguely hear echoing from within. Examine around you. We are going to go ahead and end tonight's session, and you'll find out what's in the cave
Next time on
Thursday.
So I'm thinking,
Oh,
guys, we had a lot of fun
Oh,
playing D&D today. So let's organize a second time this week. Maybe Thursday. What do you guys think? I've been waiting half an hour for that joke. By the way.
Oh god! All right, guys, that was
have
fucking fun.
Have I described
Deuces.
how sudden movement
I'm mad.
works?
I'm
You
sad.
have deuces,
Oh,
guys.
okay. Okay, bye.